Greetings everyone, it's me, that ghost, and I'm back from the dead. I was thinking, let's play a little bit of The Sims 4. I'm interested in playing the 100 Baby Challenge. I need to do a brief audio check really quick, so give me just a moment. Alrighty, I've determined that I'm perfectly audible, but the game is a little bit too loud, so I'm gonna try to adjust that as easily as possible. There we go. Alrighty, yeah, so I plan on doing the 100 Baby Challenge, which this is a challenge I used to love watching YouTubers play when I was growing up, and I've thought of a little idea for a twist on it. I want to have an alien matriarch who's like a scout sent to our planet. So she has to have as many children as possible to populate our planet, like she's colonizing our planet, but she also has to complete as many like collections as possible, like the elements, the minerals, the fish, whatever, because she's then sending them back to her home planet so they can study Earth and learn about Earth. I plan on having her do a remote job as a gardener, and the money she's getting, I'm gonna pretend, isn't from a job here in the sim world on Earth. Like, she's not being paid by Sims. In my head, in this little roleplay, it's like she's being sent money from her home planet to continue her efforts to take over Earth. I think it would be nice if, like, somewhere in the generations, one of the matriarchs builds a functioning rocket ship. We'll see, but I want to do like a fun alien 100 babies challenge. So with that being said, let's start off by doing the little personality quiz, because I think it's really cute. She's a young adult, because we need to buy as much time as possible to have kids. I don't think she'd shop for clothes. I think the first generation, at least, would be supplied clothes by her home planet for the mission, so let's not do that. Oh, yeah, she'd definitely capture the creature to send it home. I don't think she'll get a pet, because that would take up one of the 8 spots in the household, and we need to have as many kids as efficiently as possible, so we're not going to do that. Let's say technology. She's an alien scientist. I know if I say in outer space, technically that's what she's doing here on Earth. It'll give her a job where she's an astronaut, though, and we'll have to quit that job because we have to work from home. That being said, I'm going to pick it and just have her quit her job. I know for myself it'd be more accurate for here on Earth, but I want to have her backstory be accurate. I know it's stupid. I feel most rewarded in helping. Let's say people, because then, you know, she'll be caring for her kids and she'll be sending info to people back home. Like, very hive mind society, alien. Do you believe in magic? Science. It's this way to celebrate my family reunion. Family photo. We're gonna have 1 billion kids. Very cheap picture. I don't know what I would pick for her. I guess this becomes like a personality thing. So I wouldn't say pick answers randomly, but I could imagine online guides, just because, I mean, like, smart people even cheat sometimes because they're smart enough to know how, but the never cheat means she had it all memorized, and that's smart also. I don't know, let's just say never cheat. How do I get coworkers to listen to me? Excite them with grand ideas, why not? My favorite type of people are good people, interesting people, dogs. Let's say interesting people, because, like, I'd argue it's not good to take over a planet for your people, which maybe she would think it is good, but interesting, I think, describes her alien cohort. But I could remember one thing. Contributions to science, certainly. Okay, so we have the curator, which I'm gonna let her change her aspirations in the game. I know I'm saying her and this is a man, but it's gonna be a woman. We got curator, geek, ambitious, and good. I think that's cute. Okay. Career law. Okay, well, we're gonna quit that job. High starting funds, that's good. Rocket science skill, that's good. Logic skill, that's good. This is wonderful. I didn't know you could randomize after doing the quiz, because in the past they haven't let you do that. But I'm gonna keep these. But I want her to be an alien, and I want her to be a chick. So, boom. So now, I think... Okay, I want purple, because purple's my favorite color. But these different shades. I don't know. I love it when they have pointy ears. Where's the ear? Yeah. I like that when they look like as non-human as possible, to be honest. Especially because that gives us more, like, fun as we go down the generations. Because they'll get more and more human. Like, if I have a baby with a human as her, the kid might have hair, and the kid, like, might not have hair. I liked her old eyes. I think she's really pretty with all of her current features. So I'm just gonna be, like, changing color and stuff. For some reason, changing that eye color changed the whole face somehow. Or did it? I don't know, that could have just been lag. I think she's really pretty as is. Okay, so for clothes, I'm thinking... I like white more, because white looks more sciencey in my opinion, because it looks like a lab coat. And then I think I'll give her like an alt outfit for every category where she is wearing a lab coat. Which I think is also from Get to Work, so that'll make this easy. Because was it not? Or is it not feminine? No. Would it be overalls? I have a vision in mind. It would be nice if I could do it. Or does she have to be the science career to have the lab coat I want? It's probably that. Well, then I might just make all of her outfits this. I'm gonna make her a cute human look, I promise, because... Wait, is there like a scientist costume I can put her in? Arguably that. This robot fits. Nah, okay. Can she wear shoes with this, or does she have to be barefoot? Cause... Okay, she has to be barefoot. That's fine. I don't like to wear shoes in real life, so... I completely get it. So, we're just not gonna have a second outfit then. Her formal... There's a dress I really like for Alien... here it is. I love it. I like all the, like, harsh angles and stuff. I think that's cute. So, like, I'm gonna pretend this is, like, her standard issue, like, uniform from the colony that sent her to Earth. But then this is, like, her favorite dress. Because I just think it's gorgeous. I get so sucked into making Sims that most of this live stream might be me trying to make a pretty Sim. That's one benefit with the 100 baby challenge, is in my opinion it's a lot easier to make a pretty female Sim than a pretty male Sim. Well, I mean, if you make the male Sim wear women's clothing, it's equally easy, but I typically don't do that. I don't know, maybe these are shoes that you just shouldn't wear socks with. I'm not fully sure. I feel like this is a look. I don't want to give her makeup, because again, I feel like that'll be something like as the generations go on, they'll look more and more human. But I feel like this is drip. Oh wait, I should make her ears like really exaggerated maybe, because then her kids will inherit... Oh, no, that looks terrible from the front, never mind. I wish I could make them longer without making them, like, taller. Actually, yeah, pulling from the back might actually work. They're like, bigger, but from the front she still looks fine. I want them to just go back further, to be honest. Not, like, not really be taller, but, like, yeah. Okay, I made them go back further there. Now can I, like, shrink? I want them to be super small, though. I think that looks good. She's so pretty already. Okay, athletic, same thing. I'm gonna say standard issue, like that probably works well. Sleep, same thing. party, I think she'd probably dress in something fun. I don't want to give her the same dress as her formal. I want there to be a little bit of variety. I don't know if any of the other dresses look very, like, alien-y, though. Like, I want it to be something that doesn't necessarily look like it's from Earth. We could give her, like, Earth clothing, but accessorize it weird. This is kind of interesting. I also might just put her in the same dress, but pick a different color swatch for it. Like, I think we did this one for formal, so maybe for party, we can do something else. Wait, which one did we do for formal? Okay, we did that one. And for party, I know it's barely different, but if we do this, we could then do a more teal-inspired look. I don't know. This? No, that's too different. A teal. Oh, the cat shoes are so cute. I absolutely love them. I don't think they're appropriate for her, because she wouldn't really have much of an attachment to cats, because she's from another planet, but I don't know. This is actually kind of hard, designing her. I think that's good. And then, instead of gloves, I think I'll give her... Oh, wrong arm. Oh, those are cool, because they're, like, literally glowing. It's like an alien thing. I mean, it's not, because it's... I think they're, glow bracelets from Get Together, but... Is there a color that goes well with her dress? Maybe plain blue goes the best. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would give her, like, nail polish, but I feel like that's too human to start out with. I want them to, like, slowly assimilate to Earth culture through the generations. It's the same reason I'm not giving her any piercings or, like, other stuff I normally give Sims, like glasses. Like swimwear. For some reason, this tech doesn't scream swimming appropriate to me. Let's... Oh, I can see her bones. That's wild. I feel like she'd probably have some sort of full body thing, like a wetsuit or a, either, like, one of these two, because that feels kind of sciencey to me. I'm also, yeah, I think she should definitely have flippers. And then the head bit. Yeah. So I feel like if she swims at all, she's gonna be like a scientist swimming around looking for fish to bring back to her home planet, or, you know, like she's not just some casual swimmer. I don't know. This might just make me seem like I'm being silly. Yeah. And then hot weather and cold weather. I'm gonna say this suit. Pardon. I'm gonna say this suit regulates temperature for her, and it also like recharges her while she sleeps. Like, this is her like Earth suit. But now that I've whined a lot about not making her look very human-y, so now let's make her human Sona look really awesome. It's a little bit plain. Okay, I don't love these brows. Can we not have like evil eyebrows? I definitely think we should make her human side kind of like alt or something. Because then it's like, if it's a disguise, you know, like you can have rainbow colored hair, a billion piercings, whatever, because it's a disguise. So you're not... So if you were going to design a suit that wasn't really your skin, wasn't really your hair, and you could look however, wouldn't you want like a really fun, like vibrant, if you could do anything with your appearance with like minimal consequences? Like, oh golly, a helicopter's buzzing my house. Not to like self-dox, but I live like nearish to a military base, and getting buzzed right now. Sorry if you can hear it, and if you can't hear it, sorry I probably sound a little bit crazy complaining about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should take advantage of the new feature and make sure that the piercing is applied to everything, because I feel like she would always have it in. Like, I don't know, maybe it'd be realistic to take it out to sleep, but like I don't think so. Okay, I love giving Sims the octagon glasses, and I feel like if she's an alien, that's even more fitting because it like makes her look kind of science-y and like foreign. I don't know. I definitely want to give her like, you know, trendy young adult, like pretty. Oh, I should replicate the glasses everywhere as well. I'm being silly. Oop. Alright, everyday formal. Not athletic. I don't wear my glasses at the gym. There we go. I feel like before I don't know. Let's do makeup before we do clothing, so we can try to match the makeup to the clothing. So there's some makeup I like tend to use again and again. I really like this. I don't know what swatch to use because her skin color is. This matches the hair, but it's kind of the same like warmth as the skin color, where this is like a different warmth than the skin color, so I might want to use that. Or the white version. The white version's really cool because it kind of glows. It kind of looks like freckles. Okay, let's... Maybe not formal. Definitely party. There we go. I love the vampire lips. I don't know why, I think it's so cute. Doing makeup for Sims is so fun. I don't wear makeup in real life, but I definitely... I will say typically when I do makeup on Sims, they have like a much lighter skin color, so it's kind of interesting trying to figure out how I can give her equivalent makeup. Like maybe I don't give her like the same blush I usually give people. Like that's more subtle. This could be better. It also makes her face look slimmer, which I think is kind of cute. I don't know. Oh, I should copy this. I feel like this could be formal. Oh yeah, another like rule I'm giving myself for the challenge is that she can't be seen out of her disguise, nor can her kids. Actually, I forget if the kids can disguise or not. By humans, and then like the guys that woohoo with her so she can have kids, they're obviously gonna find out she's an alien after being with her, but she can erase their memory, and I'm gonna make it mandatory that she does, because the whole operation of secretly like populating the Earth with a bunch of aliens and taking over, that won't work if everyone's aware of it. So we have to keep it a secret, and I'd say whenever she leaves the lot, she has to be in disguise, but like when is she gonna leave the lot? Because I mean, you know, you can't like abandon the kids, and you also can't... I kind of like that whole look. You can't like just abandon the kids on the lot, and you can't take kids below a certain age with you. I am gonna bend the rules a little bit. I'll explain as I go what I'm changing, mainly because I don't have growing together, and the new infant life stage was added for it was added like alongside growing together, but I didn't get growing together. And oh, someone just came home. I hope they don't need something from me. But the like official 100 baby challenge for The Sims 4, because you know this had to be adapted from The Sims 2 1, which was also adapted for The Sims 3, whatever. The official 100 baby challenge, when it was adapted for The Sims 4, once that life stage was added, they're like, you have to try every food in the high chair as an infant to get to the next level, which I guess I do have, but I just feel like that's not as... We'll see. I mean, let's cross that bridge when we get to it, instead of me promising now I am going to do this or I'm not going to do this. or whatever. This is the eye makeup I usually use with this whole like setup, but I don't. Sorry if I'm distracted. People are being really loud downstairs. Where's? I don't know. It's interesting trying to do like the alt makeup for a different skin color. I think it's a really fun challenge, but it is a challenging challenge. And I don't want to do like dumb makeup like these two. I don't think I've ever used these. Like maybe if I want to do like a drag queen sim. Oh, is this new makeup? Oh, this is pretty. It might be a little bit too much with the other stuff, but I like it because it's like star and space themed and like alien themed. I'm gonna use it. See, I'm gonna make it like so obvious that she's an alien that when if someone like finds out, they'll be like, how did I not realize? Like, oh, I should have known. Golly, I don't have like a good idea for how I want her to dress. And I'll give her earrings based on like how her clothing looks, but I haven't decided how I want to look yet. I'm probably gonna keep the jewelry she already has. I know it's a little bit over the top, but I like the idea that like she doesn't exactly know how humans dress, so she kind of overdoes it a little bit. Cause like, if you're from another planet and your knowledge of humanity comes from like what you've briefly observed, like what if the one person you observed was like a goth girl or something? Like you're not gonna know how like the average person dresses. So I wish they had shoes in The Sims that look like Demonia's. Like this might be the closest. I don't know. I'm feeling stuff out. I might be messing around with her human disguise for a while, just because... The thing is, I don't even know how to dress like a human. And, I arguably am one. Or am I? I'm kidding. Okay, the hoodie I love is a male hoodie. I think this is like the best hoodie in the game. I don't know. I kind of wanted to give her outfit more color. What other colors do the pants come in? I actually kind of like the pants black. Maybe her shirt should be more colored, or maybe we should give her better boots. I like this shirt for her every day though, because like it's not... Ignore the polygon boobs. It's because it's a male shirt, but they should make this shirt for women. Gender equality in The Sims. I could give her different shoes. I could also give her leggings. Oh, what if I gave her the Converse? Oh, I could give her pink Converse. No, let's do classic, but give her like bright pink socks or like bright purple socks or leggings. I don't know if the leggings maybe are too much with the straps up here. Like maybe I should do one or the other. Let's just look at socks for now. This is actually kind of hard. I think these are new. I've not seen these before. Oh, are these with the free Pride update? Heck yeah. Aww. Oh, I love that. I love the trans socks. Oh, and the subtle trans socks. Though these are awesome, I don't think they belong with her outfit, or at least not this one. Oh, what if I just gave her, like, blanking on the term, fishnets? Ooh, or galaxies. I kind of vibe with that because she's an alien, but it's a little bit too saturated, and I know the other option is just this. I think I'll save that for another fit. Let's give her something like weird, like white fishnets or like pink fishnets. I kind of like the white. I guess for more color, we can give her fun nails and then fun earrings. Ooh, pride nails would be fun, so you can get in like fun colors. Like we can give her pride nails or something. And that kind of matches her hair. I would say I feel bad for anyone who's watching, who may be disappointed that I'm just like talking while making her, but right now only one person is watching and they haven't sent anything in the chat. If anyone joins though, feel free to like recommend stuff for me to do, like, oh, you should give her this hair, oh, you should give her this piercing or whatever, because I'll listen within reason. Okay, if she's going for like the alt look, I really like the Grim Reaper thing. And I think if it's in like pink, that's kind of fun. Maybe it doesn't work for her. What about black? I like the black. Okay. Okay, time to do formal. So as you can see, we have like some of the makeup still. I think we should definitely do something that is legitimately formal, but still kind of show that she's a bit alternative. Like this is kind of pretty. Like it's legitimately formal, but it's also not. She's not gonna look like all the other formals that alternatively, we could give her the alien. I would kind of like that. A little bit of consistency. Oh, seeing her arms exposed like this kind of makes me want to give her tattoos. Because, you know, we could pretend that the tattoos are, like, covering, like, they're showing the construction of the alien. They're showing that this is a, showing that this is a disguise. But, like, someone looking at her would have no reason to believe, oh, clearly she's covered in tats because she's an alien, like, disguise, and this is like the microchip layout of the disguise projection, or, you know, whatever. But it would be cool, in my opinion, to give her very alien looking tattoos. I think those two are probably good. Yeah, I think that's cool. How does that look on her? Normal? Okay, those are fully covered. Okay. And then I don't love these shoes. I'm probably gonna go I'm probably gonna go pretty similar to the fit I did for her true self or her alien self counterpart. I might I might actually just do black. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go very similar. I might go like a little bit more artsy. I don't know how I feel about this. Thinking. I think I like the full length gloves better. I think it just fits everything else better. Let's give her different earrings. Maybe like this to sort of match that. Or does this have like a non-gold? Yeah. I want it to be kind of like artsy and weird. I kind of like that. I don't know. It might also be cool to just give her like something very like plain and classy, like a simple diamond. Yeah. Let's round out her makeup a little bit more. We need to give her some. Well, we don't need to, but let's give her a full face of makeup for fun. That kind of matches her hair. I think that's kind of cute. And then she already has all these covered. For face paint, if this is a little too over the top, I like giving them a little glow, like that. Which, this might be a little bit too heavy. Just tone it down very slightly. There we go. That just gives her like a little bit of contour in a non-overwhelming way. Athletic. It would be funny if she was just in like the alien suit and everyone had to just be like, oh wow, like how'd she get this? Let's add the female preference back. Feminine, sorry, not female. Y'all know what I mean though. I wish there were more black and white options that didn't incorporate a third color. So I love... I don't know, I feel like it's hard to go wrong, like with just dressing all in black. Which, if you've met me in real life, you'll be like, yeah, I'm not surprised, Ghost. I've seen you. That's that like ugly green tint. I don't want to make all of her clothes like super skimpy, but honestly I think that looks cool when it comes to layering. Like maybe this is where we get in some fun legging action. I don't like that with like the shorts. Oh. How many of these go up above the shorts? So. Oh, what if this is where we give her these? We could just not give her shorts at all and just have her wear leggings as pants. Okay, well, we can see her underwear there, so maybe not. Just, you know, I go to the gym, and when I see women at the gym, a lot of them just wear leggings as pants, so I don't feel like this would be, like, egregious to do in The Sims. If we could do something that, like, peekaboos the stars, that'd be kind of cute. I kind of vibe with this. Maybe it's a little too subtle, but I vibe with this. I'm playing weird, spooky music. I kind of want to give her taller shoes that, like, yeah, like that like, reach the end of her leggings. And, maybe, like, a smartwatch, yeah, because that, like, makes it look like... That could be, like, alien tech monitoring her vitals and stuff, but we all just think she's wearing, like, a Fitbit. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know. We could also give her, some simple nails here. Like, I'm gonna do short nails, because I don't like the idea of someone working out with long nails. Do you want to do, like, the ace colors to match space? We can do the bi-colors again. We don't have to do pride nails, I just like to. Yeah, let's just give her the bi-nails again. I think this is kind of cute. Maybe it looks a little messy having the stars layered within there, but I like it. Oh, let's give her earrings though. Let's like just put in simple little dots. Yeah, like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, the bunny slippers we're definitely keeping. That is so cute. What goes with them? Not that. I just realized this is including masculine. So let's sort by feminine because. Pardon. Sorry, I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now, so I'm probably gonna burp a lot. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit rude or burpy during all this. I'm indulging. I think this is the way to go. I like this. This is a cute PJ combo. And I feel like she'd take out her earrings to sleep, but probably not her nose ring. I mean, I don't know, okay, because I don't have my nose pierced, and I don't ever plan to have my nose pierced, but I feel like I'd be more afraid to take that out and then put it back in like, what if something gets messed up? Then my earrings. But also, I got my ears pierced, and since then they've closed up. So, like, actually, you know, in light of that, let's just give this earrings too. I know this is a disguise, and this is not her actual body. So, like, why would it matter? But to me, it matters. Let's give her, like, tiny little diamonds, maybe. Why not? We can also give her nail paints. Like, it's not like your nails are gonna magically stop being painted when you're asleep. Let's give her just some, like, short black nail paint. Yeah, there we go. She is so pretty. This isn't even what she looks like. She's an alien, but she is so pretty. Alrighty, I feel like this is where we should go all out with some of the clothing. So let's find some, like, interesting tops. This is kind of cool. That also could be good for hot weather, though. Oh, this is like a similar concept. I like this for party, and you can still see her tattoo. I feel like she would do a skirt. The skirt can also be how we sneak more color into her clothes. Like, what colors does this come in? Or, actually, I don't know about that. Oh golly. Where's the classic schoolgirl skirt? It's supposed to be here at the bottom. Oh, this is kind of cute though. Does it? They don't have one that does like a purple. I have no idea. Here's a schoolgirl skirt, but it's not the one I was thinking of. The one I'm thinking of might not be tagged party, to be honest. Actually, okay, did they have the shorts with the straps? Because maybe we do that again here. So I feel like that kind of fits the vibe, but then maybe under it we do something else? I don't know. Here's more straps. I put that as a joke because I thought it would be over the top with like too many overlapping lines and straps, but I kind of vibe with it. I don't know. I might keep that. Maybe here we give her big boots. This is getting like a little bit bondagey, to be honest, but I think it's really cute. Let's give her long nails for a party. Maybe even pointed? This could be, yeah, a way to sneak in color could be long pride nails. And maybe we even give her like a few black rings or something. Yeah, here's a black ring. Okay, I think maybe both is too many. Honestly, I vibe with this. I don't know, maybe someone else watching this will be like, oh, that's over the top, that's kind of trashy. But I think this is cute. Swimwear. Oh wait, no, we should give her makeup for this. Let's just like check her makeup. Okay, we don't have the eyes covered. What are the other eye options? Let's just give her the same one, but maybe give it in a more color. What did we do for everyday? Yeah, I think every day we did purple and black. For party, let's do just like by pride. Are these pride color? I think these are all pride colors. Yeah, they are. Okay. I like the by pride. Also, where did her glasses go? I literally forgot did I forget to copy those? Okay, let's just give the glasses to everything again, because I feel like, yeah, I don't think you just like stop wearing your glasses when you're doing some stuff. I mean, I don't. Does the glasses change her bangs? It looks like they do. Yeah, already she looks so much cuter. I love glasses on Sims. Okay, we're good. Let's give her some ear piercings. I kind of just want to give her the same as her every day, which I know is like, ooh, a feather could be fun. Or like hoops could be fun. I actually liked the pink hoops better because it matches her hair. Yeah, let's do pink. Oh, I just realized she's bi eyes and bi nails. We can make her canonically bi. I will say that she's only gonna be getting with men or women who can get her pregnant, which I don't think any come in the game like that. That doesn't mean we can't make one, you know. But okay, swimwear. I like to give my Sims sunblock makeup. I know that might be a little bit silly, but I like to do that. Okay, piercings. Again, I think she should just have some sort of like simple earring. Oh, we could give her like a white pearl. I know they can't wear it like in the pool, but I really like when their swimwear outfit, even when they get out of the pool, like it seems swimwear-y, you know? Where's the other one? There's the... I don't think it's that. There's a different floppy hat. So, oh, here it is. And then, no offense, but I think she should have a bit of a classier, like that. Or what's the black option? Oh, the red doesn't really go with her hair though, where the teal does. I feel like this feels kind of like rich lady lounging by the pool. Maybe some variation of this though. Ooh. I want her to just look like classy. I don't know. I know it doesn't like kind of match. Like it seems like such a sudden transformation. So maybe no. Maybe I should. Yeah. Okay. Even though I normally do this for Sims, I don't think I will. I think I'll. Oh, I meant to just. I think I'll get. I think I'll just give her like more alt stuff. Let's give her a two-piece, because then we can show off her cool tattoos. See, if only the gold could be swapped for silver, because I feel like that would work well with her. That kind of fits with her hair and stuff. Again, I'm sorry, I'm having a soda. Oh, that's orange, not black. It's black and white, here's blue and black. I kind of like this. Oh, I like that too. Let's give her like a bracelet or something. And let's give her... How about some long black pointy nails? Just like a little siren. Actually, I want the bracelet on the other arm so it looks more balanced, because then we have like a tattoo on one side and a bracelet on the other. There we go. I feel like that's a cute swimwear. I don't know. You're seeing me get like more and more out of my depth in like how to design a sim. Alrighty. Okay, for hot weather, like this is an excuse to do more like cute alt stuff, because a lot of it kind of shows more skin. A lot of stuff in this game shows more skin, and that, you know, in hot weather in the summer makes a lot of sense because you're trying to stay cool. I'm not going to do the strap pants again because we've already used them more than once. And I feel like if I keep using them, it'll seem like they're the only thing I know. I might do that, though. I think this would be a good time to do Converse again. Yo, they added LGBT Converse! I did not realize. Okay, the new ones look so much better. I'm gonna use that here. I just want to see what the different ones look like. These are awesome. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Sorry, I'm so like easily won. Okay, I know this doesn't seem hot weather appropriate, but there's a certain look I think we should go for. I think that's cute, you know? I think once again we should give her something. Let's give her like bi pride nails again. Maybe some of like a medium length. And then maybe even the same bracelet as swimming, or we could give her the Fitbit again. Yeah. Wait, it has a little purple. Oh, it looks a little crummy. I think that looks cool. Let's give her some earrings. Maybe this is where we can do the feather, or we can do. I love this earring from Vampires. She already has her two little. I hear a helicopter again. Dang. She already has her two little bang thingies, so maybe that's a little bit redundant. We could give her the same earring she had originally. Yeah. Does it come in white? It comes in silver. That could be a cute way to shake it up. Like do it in silver this time. And now let's give her a little bit of makeup. No, let me do her makeup, please. She's missing eye makeup. Is the pride makeup still an option? No, it's not. Ooh, we could give her like white makeup for the summer and have it be like, oh, white reflects heat. Like, I don't know, I'm going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's cute. And it kind of adds to the star freckle look we're giving her. Alright, winter time. Oh, golly. This is a no from me, dog. Yo, wait. This looks kind of alien. I'm kidding. I know we're trying to, like, we don't want to look super alien, but I like the idea of looking a little alien. That being said, the werewolf thing here is so cute for, like, alt looks. It'll be hard to pick what color swatch. I might just do black because I'm a little bit basic. Oh golly, she's so pretty. This isn't even her, this is her disguise, but it's so pretty. You'd also just give her a trench coat. I like this though. Let's change up the accessories. Like, let's take away the gloves. That ring is pretty, but we're not. Let's turn this to black, and then we can also have a black ring on the other hand, I guess. And then what if we did nail polish again? Golly, I might want to give her just like really long black nails. Let's start print. Where's black for this? So I see the pride option. Is it here? No. Is it here? That's gray. Oh golly, is it in? No. I mean, we could just do that. I don't know what this is pride for. The black with the one pink. We could also do the ace nails here. I feel like it goes hard. I know she's not asexual, but I really like the colors and I think it goes with her fit. So hopefully that's not like offensive or anything. Let's give her some cute earrings. Also, we could look at hats and scarves and such. We could give her hoops again. I love hoops. Let's look at the. I love the new scarf they added. Oh, it can't show above this sweater. Okay. It's awesome though. I love the new scarf. What about the hats? Oh, I recently watched a YouTube video trying to explain why pom-poms are a thing. I found it interesting. Okay, I kind of like the hat. It looks a little bit like childish and silly, but it like adds this like cute innocence to it. Let's also try a slouch beanie though. I honestly prefer the pom-pom. Is that insane of me? I don't know. It might be. Okay, and then let's do a quick makeup check. Okay, so all we need to do is eyes. What if, does this come in black? If we like, dark and white all the way, is that black? No, it's not. Okay, well, I might be stupid. Golly. So I like the idea of like a bright white look in summer and then like a black look in winter, because winter's the dark time of the year and summer's the bright time. Also dark colors like black hold in heat, so she'd be like nice and warm. I'm going crazy. Actually, what if we just did lighter makeup? Or but then like right there. Where's the no idea. I might just give her that for now, and we'll see. Alrighty, so I don't really vibe with her current socks, but I kind of want to give her the Galaxy leggings again, because I feel like, oh, it doesn't go down far enough. Okay. Because I'd love to have like a subtle hint at her alienness. I wish I had more galaxy pattern stuff, or I wish I had like a more rich, like purple, like a reddish purple, because all of these purples are too like bright blue. Yeah, actually maybe, they kind of match her hair. I might go with that, and then what kind of shoes do we do? We could just keep her in the nice new Converse, because I think they're really cute. I vibe with this for her winter look. Alrighty, so let's make sure all of her stuff is set up well. Feminine frame, become pregnant, yes. No. Because she's an alien, we could have her use the toilet standing and get pregnant. I think that's a funny idea to like remind everyone she's alien. She's bi. Because I said so. And then romantic boundaries. She's gonna sleep with a lot of people, but I don't think she's gonna form attachments to people because she's gonna erase their minds, so none of this matters. I don't care about her voice. Well, let's give her the feminine walk because she's like on her way to seduce people. And her name, let me actually pull up my phone because I think it's Urania. There's like this name that means like relating to stars or something. Yeah, Urania, that's what it was. I wrote it down. So, Urania, and then I plan on making her last name Scout because that's her mission here on Earth. She's a scout. I might give it 2 T's, so it looks like, nah. And then, let's just do like they, them pronoun, or let's do she, they pronouns because it's like, why would she or they, you know, become really attached to Earth concepts of gender? You know? Like, from a different culture, from a different planet, probably has entirely different genders there. Alrighty, it's time for Urania Scout to enter the world, and we are, like, currently... I'm trying to check how long the stream has been running. Oh my goodness, it's been almost an hour, so... It took me an hour to make a sim. And a lot of the work was done for me with the quiz, so I'm just... stupid. Oh my goodness. Actually, okay, while this is loading, I'm going to do another audio check. Give me like a split second. Alrighty, the audio seemed great. Let's just do spring. I don't care. So now, how about the next hour we build a house? Wouldn't that be delightful? By the way, I love all the new designs of the houses. I love that people have pools now. Thank you. So awesome. Let's move here. And the first thing I'm gonna do is, I guess, make her quit her job and put on her disguise. Not in that order. I'm gonna make her put on her disguise first. We don't want people finding out she's an alien. Pardon my burp. Again, this is gonna be a gross stream. I'm having my favorite drink right now. I love Dr. Pepper. I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just, I love it so much. Okay, what, can lawyers work from home? That's one question. Because if they can, she can be a lawyer. I was planning on having them be a gardener, though. You are so pretty! Okay. How do I find that out? How do I... If I tell her to get a job, will I get to see if I can work from home here? Okay. Let's look. Let's see what's up. I love The Sims, but I honestly don't know how it works. Okay, so a lawyer... Oh, it's not showing the option, I think, because they're already a lawyer. Okay, well, too bad. Also, which allows you to work from home? It doesn't let you sort by that. I know for a fact you can work from home as a gardener. So, we are becoming a gardener. And we're becoming a gardener because our home planet actually sent us to learn about Earth stuff, and they're going to pay us for learning about Earth stuff. And I think... Okay, so let's build our space base now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a tiny home because the tiny homes... Is this what... Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, the tiny homes add all these awesome stuff. I'll build skills faster, plants will grow better, I pay less, but most importantly, my relationships are doubled, which means it'll be easier for me to seduce people to have kids. So, tiny home is definitely like a lifesaver. I'm also going to mess around with the property traits, but right now I'm pulling up something. Okay, so... that maybe, and then like... Oh, that bumped me to tier 2, I think. Yeah, okay. There we go. So this is the maximum number of tiles I can place. So now it's up to me to build this into a home that has everything I need. But also I need a lot of free space for a baby. What's helpful is I started off with more money. You typically start with only 20,000. I started with 28,000 because I did the little storytelling thing. So I'm thinking, what if the bathroom doesn't like have a door per se, but it has like an opening? Is that... Like, I think that could be a good bathroom shape, probably. I don't know. Wait, if I put something here, would it block the door? I don't know. I'm just gonna start putting things down. When I have the money to, I want to have a lot of like tech-looking things. Can this fit in a corner? No. When I have the money to, I want to have a lot of tech-looking things because we're aliens. But I think right now I should just focus on stuff that works. This has comfort 5, and it's not too terribly more expensive than base game. I think I'm gonna use a lot of tiny living stuff to start off, or tiny home. I forget what it's called. Now all comfort is doubled on because of the style of tiny home we have, which is great. Because I want them to all be like happy. This is more water efficient and it looks more alien-y, so let's do this one. I can mess with color swatches later. Okay, so I kind of want to do what I usually do, which is having a bunk bed over a desk. But I don't know if the chair for the desk is going to, I don't know if the chair for the desk is going to block the way into the bathroom, so I might have to shift stuff around a little bit. This is partially inspired by a build I've done in a different save. Partially... Ooh, okay, this, I love how alien-y it looks. We're getting it. I don't care if it's functionally no different than the cheaper one. Oh, it's also the same price. Okay. Yeah, let's get some comfort one, because then she'll be like, oh, it's so cozy, I love it. I don't think that'll block. We can playtest. Computer, I almost always get my Sims just like a laptop. Because then they can take it with them. We can put maybe the doorway in here. We could also put like something for the kids here. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was saying something. Oh yeah, this build is built on some stuff other people have done, but also some stuff I've done in other saves. Cause I watch a lot of Sims YouTube and I play a lot of Sims. For now to save money, let's just get like a mini fridge maybe. I don't know. Let's get this. Again, I'm gonna mess around with swatches in a little bit. We could get an oven. We also don't necessarily need an oven because we can cook all this without an oven. Well, let's get it because we should make little cakes for our babies when they grow up. Little tiny kitchen. The rest of the space, I think, can and should be used for the babies once we have them, because we're going to need room for cribs, high chairs, etc. I've decided, yeah, I probably will follow the high chair rule, because I'd feel like a cheater if I didn't. So I'm trying to think of like ways I can give the house like an alien vibe. I definitely think doing like these floors feel very alien to me. They don't show up really well right now because we have the grid on. And then we straight up have like metal alien walls that I really like. I don't know how well they go with the floor. Maybe that clashes a little, but I like it. And then this glow thing, what if we put the glow on the oh wait, that's a wall. Okay, where's the glow floor? Here's the glow floor. If we put the glow floor on the ceiling, does that provide light? I don't think so, but I honestly just straight up like the idea that they have just like this glowing ceiling, because that feels very like alien-y to me. I don't know, maybe I'm wasting money on stupid stuff. Oh, I love these windows because they add environment gain, so like the Sims will be like, this room is so well decorated. It might be weird to have them in the bathroom where you can like see everything, but I kind of vibe with. Let's put grid back on so I can. I might though. Like, I know it's silly, but also they're alien. Or I guess, but then people will look in and see them as aliens. We can argue that they have some like film that like lets light in, but people can't see in. I don't know. I really like these windows. I'm willing to just lie to myself to have them. The kitchen, it's kind of hard. I guess like not center it, and then but we center one here, and let's put the entrance on that side. Oh, the outside of the house looks so ugly. Oh my goodness. I mean, whatever. I think we should have a door that doesn't have a window because they're alien. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Or maybe... I like that. Okay, that's kind of like sleek and professional. And, once again, pardon my little burp. The alien mailbox is so ugly. Oh my goodness. I really like the mailbox on the wall. I think it's like just classy in a subtle way. Like, I think that's cool. I think they should look like they're trying to blend in with normal houses. Like, she crashes to Earth, and she, like, sees normal houses on TV, so now she's trying to, like, replicate what she saw. I love the idea of an alien trying. I don't like that there isn't a black pillar there, but that's fine. Okay. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna see if I put this eco discount item on the roof before I put on a roof. Does that mean that I'll get a little bit off my taxes? Because, I'd appreciate that. Okay, I'm pretty bad at roofing houses, so let's see how this goes. I think the intersection there is kind of awkward, but this might be the best it gets. Okay, I might rotate the entire house. I don't know why I decided to put the door on this side. I'm being silly. Again, if there were anyone in the chat, I would ask, and I'd be like, hey, how should I build the house? But that ain't happening. Let's do these because I like them. Literally, that's just why. And then let's do some, like, dark black trim to sort of match the house. And we can even put some solar panels on top of that. First, let's, just make sure we have the money for some other stuff. Like, let's set up some lamps, and let's... Lamps, I sound stupid. Let's lights, or whatever. And obviously we can build hobby stuff. I plan on changing their aspiration like a billion times throughout this because I feel like... Hell yeah, bisexual light. I feel like, they would want to be doing as much stuff on Earth as possible to report it all back to Homeworld, but also I think they'd, you know, I'm blanking on the term. Give me a second. Oh yeah, just to make money, like they'd try painting and try writing and try gardening. Like I think eventually the sim would just do everything just to like see how stuff goes. Alrighty, so far this is a pretty good house. Let's rotate the entire house because... Oh, wrong way. Undo. Also, what do you mean 3 items moved to household inventory? What's in my inventory? Oh. Why can't that rotate? Oh, we got legal case files from our job that we quit. Let's use that as decoration. Boom. That can be our briefing from our home planet telling us what we have to do here. It's like, have as many kids as possible right now. Alrighty. I feel like this is a pretty good home. And, you know, obviously as we have kids and make money, this will all change, but I think this is pretty good. Because we have so much spare money, and because I don't predict us needing it all, like, right away, let's buy some solar panels, because well, 1, I love their colors, but 2, I think we should be paying as few bills as possible. I don't plan on putting us off the grid, but it's like, if we are from another planet here to take over Earth, why are we going to give money to, like, an Earth government? You know, we should be making all of our own power with tech that our homeworld gave us so that we can, you know, take over very efficiently. I don't know. We could also get some dew scrappers. Oh, okay, that's something I should add. I should add a washing machine because... Oh, where's the nice one, though? Where's the nice dew scrapper? Is that the nice one? That one's ugly. Oh no, that is the nice one. Oops. I'm just a hater. We should definitely add washing machines because I like playing with laundry because I'm a masochist. I don't know. Do we have room for 3? I don't want it to like block a window. Yeah, I think that's a good layout. Okay. Let's get a washer dryer in there. We can even like put it into this little nook because it's kind of near the bathroom. Oh, that means we also need a hamper though. Well, I'm just like that. And then I love the name of this, by the way. If you know, you know. But okay, technically it goes here, but I don't think she'd be able to reach it. So maybe we put the hamper over here. Oh, we also need a trash can. Wow, I am so I'm so forgetful. Teehee. This one gives us money, and it gives us more money. Does this one also give us money though? I don't know, but I know this one gives us money. So no, they'll give us more money the more babies we have, which is a major win because we're gonna have a bunch. Alrighty. Okay, so now let's pick some traits for the house. I think we should have great soil because we're gonna be gardeners. We should probably have good schools because the faster your kids build certain skills, the faster you can age them up according to the official rules. And child's play. Yeah, and kids learning faster also helps. Maybe instead of good soil, should we do homey? Give me a second. Home studio could be good because then when if we try to make money off of like writing and painting and stuff, we could make more money. But homey covers a lot of things. I thought let's do homey actually, and that kind of makes sense because we're like a small home and our Sims very, you know, they're gonna be very like family pilled because, you know. And then I like playing with wild prairie. Okay, that might be cheaty here because you can find expensive nectar and sell it. But I typically play. Oh, hey, go away, you're ugly. Okay. Um. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, I might not apply prairie grass. Well, alrighty. I think. Oh, let's buy some places to plant things. Sorry, I got distracted. I like the looks of these mainly because they're just so like. I believe that that's how it starts out. And also they're cheap. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Alrighty, I think this is how we should start off. As always, I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna do this. Okay, we're already losing power somehow, wow. Our taxes are already higher than I predicted, but that's fine. I think we have more value. Oh, wait, some of our walls aren't painted. We need to fix that, actually. Golly, golly. Thank goodness. If I noticed that later, I'd be so embarrassed. So the first thing we need to do is get pregnant. But I know for a fact a man lives in this house, and he's going to come over and welcome me to the neighborhood with his 2 friends. So, before that, I vote we... let's see if it offers us a a task to buy seeds, because then we'll buy some. So, yeah. So, now we can already get ahead in our job. So let's purchase seeds. Let's get, yo. There's so many things. For now, let's get starter flowers, starter fruit, starter herbs, starter vegetable. Actually, should we just get one of everything? Let's get one of everything. Heck yeah. We have the money to. Honestly, starting off with 8,000 more simoleons gave me so much freedom that I'm used to having. I'm so used to Sims, Oh, wow. Oh, that counts as collectibles? Oop. Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna change their, aspirations all the time. Mainly, I'm gonna claim that's, like, one of the alien powers, because here's the thing. Changing aspirations allows you to use satisfaction points to upgrade your character, pretty much. And aliens are the only occult that don't really have a skill tree, because you can upgrade, like, vampires, and you can upgrade werewolves, and you can have different abilities. Same with spellcasters, where aliens can't do anything. So I'm going to pretend it's like an alien power to no longer need sleep, or to, you know, whatever we end up upgrading them to do. So, I feel like that gives us a, that gives, like, an in-game explanation for why doing a variety of things gives powers. Like, we can claim, oh, you're doing a variety of things, so you can report back on all these different factors of Earth life to your homeworld. And then by doing that variety, you know, you gained power as an alien, and then you were able to do X, Y, and Z. So the first step of this is if we switch our aspiration to freelance botanist, the game will really like us planting all these. So it'll count both towards our aspiration and towards our job. I do like that it gave us the curator aspiration, though, because they will definitely be a curator. Likes gardening? Yes, you like gardening. That will make this so much easier. I do play as a personal rule in all my saves, where when a sim says they like or dislike something, I always accept, even if it goes against their personality or their or their job or their aspirations, because that makes it more challenging. Like, if you have a sim that hates gardening but they dream of being a freelance botanist, you know, oh, that's fun gameplay. Yeah, we gotta plant this all quick, though, because when other people come over, they might start working in our garden, and that means that we don't gain the skill level. And we should be able to gain skill really fast, because this is a tiny home, and because our house is homey. I don't know if they stack, but I think they do. So our sim should be able to get promoted pretty easily. You can see our performance is already excellent. We should be able to, like, get to the top of this career pretty easily. So we'll be making money working from home on that, in addition to money we make from painting, from writing, from programming, and even from taking these plants to the Finchwick Fair and selling them. Now we just have to wait for our neighborhood welcome, which, now that I'm relying on it, it's probably not going to come. Oh, did you forego where the plants are? Please plant all this. Hurry, before Summer and Travis and Liberty come over and do stuff. Run, run, run. But yeah, and, like, if these ever break, she can use that to upgrade stuff. I think this will be... I feel like this will be a very fun play. Alien 100 Baby Challenge / Super Sim, because we're going to try to do as many aspirations as possible. The flea market's in town. Well, I guess we could always meet a man there if the welcome... Oh, no, the welcome is starting to spawn in. Okay, come on, run. You just have to water. You just have to water everything. You can do it. Just water everything really quick. Okay, yeah, we've already leveled up to level 2 gardening. Okay, just water everything really quick, please. Liberty nearly died there. That's... Can't water. Water everything. Right now. I command thee. Okay, after you water everything, you can say hi to your neighbor. Honestly, they should walk over and say hi to you. They can probably see you. Let's just start by invite neighbors in. So our #1 goal is to get Travis to like us, but obviously there's nothing wrong with getting Liberty and Summer to like us as well, and if we give Liberty and Summer keys to our house, they can maybe help us care for kids down the line. I mean, we can't call them over and ask them to, but if they come over and start doing it, you know, I wouldn't be opposed. So yeah, let's invite everyone in. Welcome to my house. Okay, come in and set down the fruitcake, please. Please. Okay. So now, if I put that in my fridge, they would just take it out of the fridge and eat it. But if I put it in my inventory, they can't take it and eat it, which means that I get all 8 servings, which all Sims are given a random trait to either like fruitcake or hate fruitcake. So she might hate fruitcake. We don't know. But assuming she likes it, that's 8 meals, which I think after like 5 meals or something, they'll be like, oh, I'm eating too much junk food, I have a headache, which, like, yeah, I've had that happen in real life. Skill issue. Oh, we're gonna gain that skill fast. Okay, say hi to everyone, make everyone like you. And if we make everyone like us, there's an additional benefit of then we can vote in neighborhood action plans. And let's ask everyone's career. We're gathering information about these Earthlings. Oh, I can't do that on her yet. Yeah, once we are able to vote on neighborhood action plans, we'll be able to vote for... Oh, hey, she works at Space Y. I hope you don't find aliens there, because then you'll bust my little scheme. Okay. Let's, I already thanked you for coming, so let's brag about our small home to you. But let's thank these other 2 for coming. Actually, I'll brighten your day. And then for you, I'll then get to know. And for you, I'll also get to know. And then for you, I'll thank you for coming. I don't know. Let's just have a nice chat with these 3. I also, I guess, if within the roleplay, or like within my little idea, oh my goodness, stop visiting me, I'm already talking to people. Okay, but people randomly visiting your house is helpful though, because if any men randomly visit my house, I can be like, hey, do you want to get me pregnant? Yeah, I can tell you're clumsy. I saw you almost, like, hit the ground before you even got into my home. Let's heartfelt compliment him. With these 2, just to satisfy the event, I think I need to discuss neighborhood stuff with them. Like, discuss neighborhood changes and chat about property value, but... I don't know, I'll complain about local youths to her and be like, oh, what are these kids doing? But after I do that and I establish, like, oh yeah, I am fulfilling the welcome wagon, I'm in the neighborhood, whatever, then I'm gonna get really friendly with this guy. I'll start asking him some personal questions. Yeah, I am a good sim. Heck yeah. Definitely not here to invade your planet and, you know, make you all aliens. Okay, and to make it look a little bit less sus, I'm also gonna deep conversation these two. Here, actually, I'll heartfelt compliment her, but then I'll brighten his day. But you can see we're already, because we have double relationship gains, we're already doing pretty well with him. So assuming nothing bad happens, we should be able to, Oh, I just realized I don't have a bed that one can, woohoo in, or a shower that one can woohoo in. I might have to buy a bush, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Or I could buy an observatory, that'd be fun. Let's embrace him. See how he takes to that. Do a bold pickup line. Yeah, this is no longer a welcome wagon. This is a, I need to find a man wagon. I'm gonna show off my muscles. It's not letting me kiss him yet, and you have to kiss before you can do the other thing, so... Okay, just to seem chill, I'm gonna give... Oh wait, no, I shouldn't give anyone residence keys. Don't do it, because what if they come in while I'm in my alien suit? Oh, wait. Okay, I need to lock my computer, because otherwise people are gonna use it. This is mine, don't use it. I always forget to do this. And then what happens is random people start using my computer. Ah, he's using my computer. I hate you. What's a nice thing I can do? Oh wait, no, don't goodbye. I don't know why I'm suddenly forgetting how to play The Sims. Can I kiss you? Yeah, okay, now I can kiss you. Get off my computer and come stand up, because the animation for this requires standing. Why are y'all saying goodbye? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, they just long distance kissed. They kissed through Bluetooth. But it went well. It says awkward, very awkward, and yeah, it's very awkward because you came over here welcoming me in the neighborhood, and I decided that I wanted to be with a guy. I don't want to be with him while they're here, because if I do, they'll see me doing alien stuff, like erasing his memory after. But I am still gonna buy the bush that I need. It would probably be easier to get it through the bathroom. Let's make sure this doesn't look stupid. I guess the bush anywhere kinda will, because there's no other plants really, but I think that doesn't look that bad. Oop, golly. I gotta do something really quick in real life. Oh, this will take longer than I thought. I'm gonna just be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So we have the option. I will say, how about we just try it, and if they're inside, we'll just say they can't see what we did. Oh wait, before we do that, let's take a selfie with him. This is important. It's important to me, at least, because I want it to be like she's collecting data on them and sending it back, and you know, like we'll save pictures of her with all the baby daddies, and we'll save all the birth certificates, and it'll be a whole thing. Oh, that's just taking a selfie in general. How do I take a selfie with him? Golly, there it is. I'm being a silly Billy. I mean, girl, listen, you're beautiful, and you deserve to take a bunch of selfies, but not right now. Right now, did you just see that girl disappear? What the heck? Okay, I like this pose. Can we maybe do a... What's the other one? Yeah, I like this one better. What does this do? Oh, this is better. Alrighty. This one's normal, and the rest are poor. So this normal one we're gonna keep. Oh my goodness, is the inside wall not okay. Deep sigh. I've had enough. Let's put it on our desk. The normal one. Okay, it's not letting me do that. Give me a second. There we go. Let's enable. Or no, we'll enable it when we have people come over. Let's add a black frame. There we go. So now we'll always have this to remember him by. And then the rest of these we're going to send back to Homeworld, but let's do that after we've sealed the deal. Alright, Travis, are you ready to make the biggest mistake of your life? I just want to say, if she gets pregnant from this, right now it's been literally an hour and a half of this stream. The first hour was us making her, and then some of that half hour to get here, I wasn't even at my desk. I was running around trying to do something. And there was, and a lot of that time was also building a house. So when it comes to actual gameplay in a tiny home, you can get pregnant, like, right away. Alright, please. No, do not get back in the... Why aren't you having a baby? Have a baby right now. Okay, thank goodness they're listening to me. Yeah, I think they're already doing it, and that action was the second time I hit. Yeah. Go in, do it. Come on, do it. Oh, I guess I could have also bought them a tent. I like the bush, though. These two are leaving. Good. Oh, they noticed, I think. Or not? What are they doing? Oh, yeah, they noticed. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm with Travis. I hope they go home, because they said they were going to go home. I hope they go home, because then they don't have to see what I'm going to do next. So I need to lure Travis into the home. Well, first let's find out if I'm pregnant. Oh, she's wet. That's sad. But, you know, you're outside in a bush. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to ask him to hang out. Oh, where'd he go? Don't leave. No, don't leave. Okay, that's fine. He can leave. But I suspect... I think when you woohoo with an alien, though, you find out. Like, I suspect you get an not an emoji, whatever these are, a moodlet saying, like, I woohooed with an alien. Which means that he probably knows right now. Maybe he's just suspicious or something. But as soon as we find out we're pregnant, we need to invite him back over. And also, now that she's alone, she can take off her disguise. Okay. Well, so once... Here, let's invite him over. We'll tell him the big news or whatever, and then we'll immediately, like, erase his memory or something. I think that'd be funny, to tell him first and then erase the memory. Also, once he leaves, aside from taking off our disguise, we can put our gourmet fruitcake in our fridge. It's, oh, he's already coming in. Neat, okay. I think it'd be under deep thoughts, right? How do we tell him to... Here, let's just hit reveal deep secret, if that's all we can do for telling him that we're gonna have a baby. Let's reveal a deep secret. And then... Oh, here's share big news. Okay, so let's pretend we just confirmed we're an alien. Like, he walks in, and he's like, I suspect you're an alien. And then we tell him, yeah, we are an alien. And then we tell him, yeah, we are pregnant with your baby, but now, and now he's debating with us, but now, here's where it all goes wrong. You thought you just got an alien girlfriend who's gonna have your baby, but no, we've never met, Travis. Yep. And now that we've never met, you don't know where you are. You're in a trance. Go home. You've never been to this home. Boom. So now we have 2 friends and someone who's never met us. But we're carrying his baby. Let's remove our disguise, and I hope that also removes our wet clothes discomfort. Yeah, low brain power. Well, hopefully we won't have to do that again for a while, girly pop. Let's put that there. So, what can they do while they, are pregnant? I vote we become an author. Let's write a children's book. We're gonna have a child after all. Might as well keep it. Like, keep the book to read to the child, not may as well keep the child. We're keeping the child. Good night, Nightlight. The faintest star. Let's write a children's book about what our life was like back on Homeworld. So then our kids, you know, will point up at the night sky to our kids and be like, "Do you see that faint glow back there? That's where we used to live. You know, I'm a scientist from there, and blah 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 blah." Pardon my repeated hiccups. Yeah, let's just write a book. Pretty soon we'll have to eat, but we'll see. Liberty's coming. No. No thank you, girl. I'm sorry, but no. This is why I didn't give them residence keys, because I don't want them to come in while I'm like this. I literally just met you today. You've already been at my house. Within the story, she probably came over out of concern for Travis, because he probably wandered home in like a stupor. No idea where he is, confused. Hey, have you seen that mysterious new house across the street? I just woke up in it, and I stumbled back here. And they're like, we were all there like an hour ago, Travis. What are you talking about? And he's like, no, I've never been there in my life. There was this weird woman there. And they're all like, Urania? Yeah, she's our friend. She probably came over to find out what's up. I'm not telling you, girl. Too bad. I mean, like, we'll be friends. When you come over and I'm not... When next time you come over when I'm in my human suit, I'll talk to you. But right now, I'm up to something. It's called writing a book. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. Okay, apparently he has my number still. Yeah, I am. It is cool I'm friends this summer. So I know he's self-assured and a geek. I don't know anything else. I know his job. That's all I know about him. He doesn't know me. Oh, we're hungry. Okay, let's have some leftovers from the delicious food everyone brought us. I guess this is the moment of truth. Do they like fruitcake or do they hate fruitcake? Because there's only 2 ways a sim can be. Let's find out which way they are. And also, we're going to get back either 10 simoleons or 20. Oh, hey, they like fruitcake. Yay, we got the good hidden trait. The thing is, with all, like, the herbs in our inventory, we can probably cook a salad or something once we start getting the, like, sugar headache thing. Oh, I just realized I didn't buy the, any of the fire safety stuff. Oh, well, we only got 10 simoleons back, which I guess means pregnancy doesn't count as a person. Something to think about, you know. Alrighty. Go back to writing. And then pretty soon we can go to sleep, but let's write for a bit first. We can self-publish books. I vote we hang on to all of our books until we're able to publish them for real, or even maybe until we're able to submit to Literary Digest. Because, I think we should try to make as much money as possible. That'll just make it easier and easier to do the challenge. You know, it's easier to have kids if you're not broke. Okay, I don't like how dim this corner is. I might put a light there, and I also might buy a few other things. I really like some of the wall lights that look like aliens made them, like this. It's so rare for me to be able to waste so much money early on in the game buying, like, luxuries, that this is just wild for me. Like, for example, why not get one of these? Why not get, why not get that? Oh, we should probably switch the order. Or, no. Maybe on the far wall? Either way, I think it looks kind of silly, but I want them kind of together. Maybe we can pretend it's one thing. And then this, we can put, like, on the outside of the building, I think. There we go. Okay, we just blew $1,000 on more tech. Oh, golly, I just realized I should have switched over the aspiration to be a writing aspiration for this. There we go. Boom. What quality is this? Normal. How do you make a copy? So I want to keep one and sell one. It doesn't matter. They're mildly tired, so let's go to sleep. I really wanted to stay ahead of the needs. Especially, we don't really need to be on any schedule because we're going to be working from home. So let's just see how this goes. I hope Vlad doesn't come in. But also, if he does, he could be a good baby daddy. I feel like the home having a lot of tech to start off with kind of makes sense with her being an alien and all. Because it's like, yeah, they would send you an anti-burglar system, and they would send you do scrappers and solar panels, whatever. Like, eventually I think the house should be, like, really tech-filled. And it'll be very clear, like, yeah, this is an alien colony. This is an alien colony. What do you mean flush? Did you not flush after you took a pregnancy test? Damn. Yeah, it's like, I want it to be a very, like, tech-heavy alien colony, but for now, we're starting off at least keeping up the pretenses of blending in, where it's like, well, no, what do you mean? This is just our little suburban home. This is a normal suburban home. Oh, did that fulfill a want for you to use the toilet? I'm glad. You should think about school. No. we already got our education back on Homeworld. We know everything we need to know. That being said, though, after we eat this, we can make progress on this pretty easily. Alrighty. Put on your human disguise, and then... Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, and then Stargaze. She's so cute. Wow, with all of our costume changes, though, we're gonna have to do a lot of laundry. Yeah, but if she stargazes for a bit, she'll get inspired, and then we can have her. Yep. Don't you? Oh, and that makes sense because the book she wrote was about looking at stars. Yeah, so she looks up at the stars to like remember her life back home, and then uses it in her writing. We're gonna write another children's book, I guess. So that's all we know how to do. Right, go back inside. I know you miss home, but please do your job. But oh god, I'm trying to think of like, you know those like propaganda like kids books where it's like, I'm proud my mommy's a Democrat, or like, I'm proud my dad's a Republican. I wanna do something like this, but I don't know, like, how about I'm proud to be a Xinthian? I don't know, I'm just deciding that's their species now. Or, okay, actually no, we need to come up with a better name for their species. I'm trying to think of like cool alien planet names. Or like, oh wait, I'm just gonna look up where the actual planet is, the alien planet in The Sims 4, because there is a canon one. I'm a bad simmer, I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's called Sixim. Okay, so I was kind of close. Sixian? Six... There you go. Propaganda book. Raise the kids to be like, I'm so glad I'm an alien and not some stupid sim from Earth. Those losers from Earth. I'm a Sixamian. And of course, she's inspired to write this after looking back home at Sixam. Yep. Easy peasy. Oh, I just realized I could have taken her out of her disguise, but at like 6, I'll probably have her. Actually, typically I make my Sims harvest their gardens like right at 6, but honestly, if our work from home task is to harvest stuff, I shouldn't harvest it until we have work. Oh, but we have work in 2 days. Yeah, well, then let's quickly harvest all. Oh wow, some of these magical plants look kind of alien. Oh, how are you stinky already? Well, I guess it's been like a day. I don't think harvesting that's part of anything, like part of any aspiration. My inventories. Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna send those back to homework. We'll do that after we do our little collection thing now. Okay, let's look at what aspirations we have about collecting stuff. I think that's under nature, right? Yeah. Let's select this one and just see what's in the neighborhood. Like, okay, do we already have bluebell? Yeah, we do. Do we already have snap? I don't think so. Okay, let's harvest some snapdragons. Do we already have mushrooms? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll grab some mushrooms as well. Okay, we're gonna have to take this a little bit slow. No, I know you're stinky, but just do it. The reason I keep slowing it down is sometimes if you try to fast forward through them doing all the actions, it'll just cancel all them for some reason. So I'm hoping to avoid that by like watching her. Also, the animations are cool. know we have strawberries. So there might actually not be that much we have to grab. I forgot I gave her the feminine walk. That's so sassy. We're making pretty good progress on this. And the special trait this will give us will be Appraiser, so that'll be good. Which instead of the Simsonian Museum, I'm going to pretend that's a museum about Sim stuff back on our home planet. And we're reporting, well, Sims do X, Y, and Z, but you know, we Sixamians, we do cool stuff. I like the idea of having an alien that's come to Earth to like study our planet and steal all our stuff, and also, oh golly, you're filthy, and also have as many kids as possible. Okay, I know you're dirty, but first things first, let's plant the mushrooms and the snapdragons, and then water them. And then after that, we can, you can take a shower, you can get out of your stupid, sweaty human disguise, and then you can, send the photos you took back to Homeworld to make a little money and get a little bit famous. And then, after that, you can go back to writing, I guess? No, I know you're stinky, please, just, yeah, see, there, it canceled the action. I know you're stinky, but you have to plant these and then water them. This isn't optional. This is, I guess now you can't water them because it's raining. Whatever, just plant them. I guess if we can't water them, then there's no point in having switched our aspiration, but whatever. Hey, who knows, maybe we'll be able to water them. If we, like, time it just right. Are you walking slow because you're pregnant, or because you're hungry, or because you're dirty, or like all three? Or because I gave you the feminine walk? Oh, let me guess, you're too uncomfortable to keep planting now? Okay, good, you're not too uncomfortable. Oh, but you're too uncomfortable to water, and then I'm sure the rain will water eventually. Okay, well, when you're done planting, we'll take care of you. Okay, let's remove our disguise, and let's take a bath. Fun living community, why not? Someone famous at the lounge. I'm busy, girl. Right now, I am just trying to make it through the day. I love how we take our bath in our little suit. I guess it is waterproof. I still just don't want her swimming in it for some reason. I don't know. Sure, give your unscrupulous... Why do you have unscrupulous friends? Two, why am I notorious? I think everyone loves me. Yeah, everyone loves me. I have a neutral neutral thingy. Fine, yeah, give them my number, because maybe they'll want to have a kid with me. Okay, now we can water all, but we're out of our disguise, so let's eat first, and then we can go water those. I almost said I wish there was an aspiration that involved eating food. There is. It's called the grilled cheese aspiration, but that's not exactly what I meant when I was thinking that. Okay, so you're gonna hate me. Put your disguise back on. Water all the plants, even though it's raining. And then we can start beaming some info to Homeworld. So I know it says upload to Simstagram, but I'm gonna pretend that's uploading to some cloud back home, and I'm gonna do that to all of them, and then I'm gonna sell all of them. Because then I get money and fame out of all of them, and it's like, no, I'm actually sending these back in some report to my homeworld saying, like, look, this is the first person I've gotten to help me populate Earth with our alien race. Isn't that great? And then they're like, that's wonderful. And then they send me money in return as like a reward because I'm doing the mission. So I'm pretending this is the money they've sent me as a reward for me doing this. And then the fame is just I mean, we can argue it's fame back on my home planet that, like, oh, this scientist is actually out there, like, colonizing Earth. But also, I know the fame is going to impact how Sims here perceive me. So I don't know. I'll just ignore that. But I like the idea of that. I don't know. We have to... When it rains, does that increase the amount of water I get? Like... I can't tell. We are losing electricity, though, which means we are going to have to pay electric bill. But we don't have to pay power bill, which is great. We ran out of inspiration, but I honestly don't care. Because I just don't. Thing is, like, even, I know, oh, wait, I should have, let me switch my aspiration back. I almost forgot. I was gonna say, I know if I'm inspired, it'll probably be higher quality, but ultimately, quality doesn't count yet. That counts at a later stage of this. So we might as well just, you know, write as many books as we can, make copies once we have the skill to. Maybe we make copies by, like, there we go. Okay, I'll do that before I publish any. I don't feel the need to publish any yet. I think if I ever get low on money, which I don't think I will yet because we started off with a lot of money, I might start publishing stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes, go for it, because she's a woman. If it was a guy calling, I'd say no, because I want to encourage all the guys to be with the aliens so we can take over Earth. But, like, yeah, if you're an Earthling woman, you know, why not go be with a guy? I know I could say no and, like, try to just discourage Earthlings from having kids at all, but I feel like they'd be with other people. Oh, he's asking you on a date he doesn't remember. I'm gonna say no. Dude, you don't know who I am. Okay. So now skill. Now this counts. I'm gonna go do something really quick. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna turn off my mic. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. So yeah, now it matters the how good they are. So we should probably disguise ourselves, and then I guess stargaze or whatever. But it's raining, so I don't know how. Cloud gaze, yeah. Watch the rain clouds. Because once we get inspired, we can write good books. It would be funny if they just don't. Yeah, they don't let you in the rain. What else inspires you? Oh, I'm gonna say I'm voting the opposite, but I'm actually going to vote. I forgot about voting for a second. I'm gonna vote for a secret third thing. There we go. Let's vote for something that benefits me. Green gardening would, but so would creative arts. Professionals bring opinions. That's based on jobs, where this is more of benefits for just owning a garden. We're stuffing the ballot box. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to be gardening a lot. It's literally our job here on Earth is we're a gardener. Okay, if we can't get inspired from that, I don't know what else I mean, incense does, but it also starts fires. So, maybe looking at art on the computer. Let's go inside and, yeah, okay, let's take off your disguise. Let's have some more fruitcake. Actually, let's cook something. That might make you happy. Okay. Cook. Is there anything? Ooh, if we make japache, it's discounted because we have some of the ingredients. That's it. Wild. Let's make family size, because I know if we make more, it'll probably spoil before we can finish it. I don't know what that is, to be honest, but why not? Oh, wait, what's the chef aspiration? Because I know it could just be cooking while inspired. Yeah, and we're not inspired, but let's just have it on. It's like, what if we accidentally cook an excellent meal as our first ever meal? Who knows, right? Okay, I hope this doesn't start a fire, because I know typically the first meal someone makes is a salad, and it doesn't involve a fire, but this could. Please don't. I mean, we have a pretty decent quality stove, so it shouldn't. There we go. Is that good? Do you like that? What even is it? Sweet potato starch. Oh, that sounds delicious. But it wasn't excellent quality, so let's switch back to the... Or we could work on something else. We could work on painting. No, that also requires inspired. Let's just switch back to the writing. And tomorrow we have a job again. So tomorrow, instead of harvesting stuff at 6, we can just work on, like, writing, I guess, at 6. Let's see if we can look at art to get inspired. Is there an option for that? Like on the web? Yeah, browse art. Maybe that'll inspire you. And then if you get inspired, we can have you write a good book. Heck yeah. I'm glad I remembered that was an option. Oh wait, no, don't practice writing. Let's write a genre book. Short story, we've unlocked that new one. Also, I don't know if my mic is picking up on it or not, but my computer's making really loud fan noises, so if you can hear that, I'm really sorry, and if you can't hear that, it's not happening, don't worry about it. Okay, a series of short stories. How about Tales of Sixum? Or it can just be like a lot of little, like, short stories about different aspects of life back in the homeworld. I hate it when the progress bar jumps around like that. Is writing my highest thing right now? Yeah, it surpassed rocket science and logic, and those were the two that I spawned in with. Yep, now I'm writing level 4. And I'm an introvert. Well, not for long. Soon I'm going to be interacting with another being constantly, because I'm going to give birth to one. We have so little time left until we're going to... Because, like, from the moment of us birthing our first child, from that moment onward, there will never be a time that we're not living with an offspring. So you gotta enjoy this time alone while you have it. Oh wait, the bad, unscrupulous friend is literally Santa Claus, and he now wants to hang out with me sometime. He has not been added to my list, though. Okay, you're really tired. Let's write for a little bit longer and then sleep. Okay, we got the thing we voted for worked. Okay, come on, write a little bit longer. Yeah, when these moodlets go away, it might be time to just go to bed. I don't know. The thing is, if we go to bed too early, then we'll wake up in the middle of the night, just like in real life. So I kind of just want to maybe write until like 9 or 10. No, okay, you're uncomfortable now? Let's not write if we're not... Okay, now we can sell to publisher rather than self-publish. If you're not inspired, don't write, because it'll probably lower the quality of the book. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Don't worry, just go to bed. Yeah, it's okay. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Which we're gonna have to get up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, I can tell, but don't worry about that. Like, hey, here's men, I think. None of them are coming to my house, but, you know, as soon as I should have someone lined up to get me pregnant, like, as soon as I give birth, because you don't age while you're pregnant. So, I guess, in-game today, because it's... No, it's not even past midnight yet. Whatever, just in this game day, we should, try to find someone, a new person, to try to get involved romantically with. I love the inspiration coming back while I'm on the toilet. I went from uncomfortable to inspired while on the toilet. Oh wow, she's choosing to have fruitcake rather than the jipeche I just made. So I'm wondering if she has food preferences, because I know she likes fruitcake. It would be neat if Sims could, like, strongly prefer food. Different types of food. Have whatever type of food you want. I do know fruitcake does not fill up your hunger bar all the way, though, because it's like a snack. It's not a meal. It doesn't matter, though. You can just eat it and then sleep. And then, I'd like to believe the suit, like, is built to, like, help with pregnancy and, like, keep vitals on the baby and all this other stuff. It's okay, just go sleepy. Go sleepy time. And tomorrow you can hunt down another Earthling man. Because, yeah, we're going to be third trimester. Once we're third trimester, it should be our goal to find another Earthling man to, continue on our plot to overthrow the Earth. See, you're already hungry again. Partially because you're pregnant, but also partially because fruitcake is a snack and not a meal. See, now the leftovers gonna be... Oh, we're gonna work from home. There we go. Yeah, harvest a plant. I was right. So we're gonna eat our jipeche, and then we're gonna put on our human disguise, harvest some plants. We'll probably look at a few more collectibles. And then find a man, I guess. Which there should be some just walking around. I think that's a man. That's a man. Boom. We did it, gang. Mission accomplished. Why are you freaking out that we're in a house? Do you not like tiny houses? They're based. That's why you were able to get pregnant in like one day. Just finish your little meal and then put on your disguise. Yeah. Let's disguise ourselves. It would be funny if the disguise didn't look pregnant. You know? I don't see an option to water, so I'm not going to bother switching over the aspiration of that. But I am going to go curator mode again. Yep, and I just got paid, and again, I'm going to pretend that's Homeworld sending me money for my studies. Like, my studying of earth plants, they are giving me money. But I'm getting all these, aside from getting money, I'm also getting influence points every time I harvest because of what I voted for, and those influence points will allow me to then vote for further things to benefit myself. So I'm very quickly already shaping Earth to just benefit me and my presence, which will soon benefit me and my children's presence. And that's how you subjugate the Earth colony. Skill issue. I'm kidding. We shall colonize Earth. Let's dig there. And now we don't even have to harvest any of those because we took care of that already. I mean, we can to get additional stuff, but we don't need to, so let's not. Okay, well, we were so close to fitting everything into it. Okay, let's see if she can actually do it all normally or not. So far, so good. It looks like she's not going to randomly decide to stop doing actions out of nowhere. Oh, she does. Oh, she needs to pee. Yeah, well, you're pregnant. I'm going to not X these out. I believe we have time to get home and then pee. Maybe not. If we pee ourselves, we'll just shower, I guess. I don't know. I mean, this is our human disguise, so if we pee it, we can just wash it, right? Ooh, it's GeekCon. Okay, we are a geek, number one, and number two, GeekCon boosts rocket skills and programming skills. So maybe we go, but also maybe we do that later when we have, like... I thought we'd just do that later, actually, because right now we should stay on our lot because we'll be able to romance people faster on our lot rather than off our lot. So let's use the toilet, and then let's see if we can find a guy to romance. Like, this guy's a teen, yeah. Well, are there any... If we can't find a non-teen guy, we can go somewhere else. We can go to GeekCon if we can't find a non-teen guy. Okay, congrats. I thought she was going to invite me to GeekCon. If she does... If someone invites me, I'll go. You know what? Why not? Or maybe... I don't know. I'm torn. Oh, Summer's trying to get into our home. Sure, I'll invite you in after I use the toilet. Because I'm in my disguise. I'll invite you to feel the baby too, because we're friends. Or I'll share big news. Because I am in my disguise, and in that disguise... Is that a grown man? Yeah, that's a grown man. Funny introduction. Let's build that comedy skill. I'm sure there's a aspiration I should be working on. There we go. I should be introduced. Yeah, good. I have him stopped there. He can be the next baby daddy. Is he running over to me? Will it be easy? Please? Yes, thank you. A friendly introduction because it canceled the funny one, I guess. He might be a vampire too, or a werewolf based on the hair. Invite to feel baby, and then let's friendly introduction this gentleman. Yeah, touch this absolutely normal human baby that definitely isn't an alien baby that feels weird and squiggly. Okay, boom. In addition to luring him in here, let's enable the emotional aura of this. So now there'll be like a flirty aura. So let's Let's share big news and invite to feel baby. Because I feel like that'll make him, like, trust us. Let's get to know him. Ask about his career. I don't know him well enough to do a deep conversation. Oh, he's the mailman, I think. Let's show off our muscles. Our big alien muscles. Oh good, we got 3 friends. Let's switch this to a romance aspiration. Oh, he's an arts lover. He might like that I'm an author then. Oh, this requires going on dates though. Let's not do that. Let's... You know, I might just set it back to, I'm setting it back to author. Because I think anything I do with him isn't going to count towards anything. Let's do a bold pickup lines. We're feeling confident. Let's compliment his appearance. Oh, he's not interested. Okay. Well, let's find another man then. Okay, this is a man. Let's go back to friend of the world. This might take some trial and error to find someone who, like, isn't gay and, like, isn't asexual. I have a good reputation, though. Go say hi to that guy. Go say hi to that guy. I'm not trying to say howdy to her. Why are you howdying introduction to her? I'm trying to say howdy to him. Say hi to that man right now, or I will turn on cheats and delete this woman from existence. Okay. We introduced to another person. Let's invite to feel baby and share big news. Imagine you meet someone and they're immediately like, did you know I'm pregnant? Would you like to touch my baby? And then they immediately are like, where do you work? Tell me about yourself. And now, while we're still brave, let's compliment his appearance. I can already ask him to join my household, so hopefully when I flirt with him, he'll take it well and not be like, I am not attracted to women. Oh, he's unemployed, but perfect for a baby daddy. I'm kidding. He's outgoing. Oh, he does like women, I think. Let's exchange some numbers. This will be easy. Easy peasy. Let's recite love poetry. See, if I can get both him and me really flirty, then when I take a selfie with him, it'll also have flirty aura, and then I can just build up, like, this accumulating flirty aura. Oh, no, but Summer's flirty. Well, let's whisper seductively. Come on, let's... First kiss. It's gonna get intense in here, dude. You know what? We actually can knock out some of the romance thing. If we ask him to be our boyfriend and then go on a date. Let's go, gang. I like how we literally just met and we're already, like, really close. Alright, let's go on a date. Propose. No. It's date time. She was about to do the mistletoe thing. Dude. Oh, I hate it when it does this where it's loading but time is still passing down there. Because sometimes it gets stuck there forever and then it, like, times you out of stuff. Let's go to the big city. We have to take advantage of this while we can, because once we have a kid, we can't just, like, run to the big city on a whim. But the lot here has romantic aura. And that makes romantic actions go better. And I think if I can get us both flirty, then when I take the selfie, it should have a better flirty aura. And then eventually our house can have, like, a wild flirty aura. Because we'll have, like, a room full of selfies with men. That in the picture they were flirty. Also, it's called the Stargazer Lounge, and we're an alien. So, you know. Let's... What do you think would make people flirty? Have both of them be flirty at the same time. Okay, that's our ultimate goal, TBH. Maybe suave kiss. I don't know. Blow a kiss? I don't know. Whisper. Oh, he's very flirty. We just gotta get flirty. Please. Is there anything she can eat or drink that will make her flirty? I don't think we can order a drink because we're pregnant. I'm pretty sure. Unknown caller. Alright, I don't care. If we can't get very flirty, that's fine. Sit and talk to our date. Let's sit together over here. I do want to give birth in hospitals so we can get birth certificates. I think we should go, but then, like, wipe the memory of the person who helped us deliver so they don't realize that we're an alien. Which it would be funny if, like, wiping their memory somehow made them forget how to be a doctor. Let's flirt. Let's recite love poetry. I don't know. I really don't know what to do. Let's drop a subtle hint we're an alien just because it's funny. Can we order food? We can't even order food from the bar? What the heck? Because we're hungry. We should be able to order food here. I've bought food here before. We might have to go buy food from, like, a food stand down there. Let's caress cheek. Okay, hopefully after one of these fades we can get flirty. I don't know. I mean, we don't have to take the picture today. I would like that. It would be funny to propose to someone and then later on erase their memory, because then, like, I think legally we're proposed to them, but technically they have no idea who we are. Because we got a gold star here, I vote we just end the date right now. It's a legendary date, and it counts to this, and now we can go try to get food. Like, we can get a food... What's this? Because we're very confident, we'll have good success haggling. Let's haggle and order some food from the city. Oh golly, what's it saying about him? I literally only know one thing about him. I know he's unemployed. Oh, he's an alien? Or no, known alien. Does that mean that... Does known alien mean that we know he's an alien, or does it mean he knows we're an alien? Where opposites attract. Is he evil somewhere? Because I know we're good. Well, if he's an alien, that helps, because he and I are then teaming up on Earth to help. I won't have to erase his memory if he's an alien. There's a way to test. Oh, he's glowing pink. He's an alien. But I was going to say, under friendly... Yeah, secret handshake. He's an alien, which means I don't have to erase his memory. I actually might add him to a club, then, of aliens. Just because I think that'd be fun. Okay, before you haggle, can you handshake him? Can you be his friend? Yeah, this guy's our buddy. Well, I guess having a baby with him wouldn't be like making a human hybrid or whatever, but it would be we're making more alien babies on this earth. So I still think he should be our next baby daddy, but let's also make a club and invite him, because that'd be fun. How we call, what's a good name? Like 6am. Like 6am technicians or something? No, it's like, well, they meet up and they can meet up and like reminisce and have fun. How about 6am support group? Because like, or 6am immigrant support group. I probably misspelled that, I don't care. Okay, 6am immigrant support. Because basically, they're probably going to be lonely here on Earth, surrounded by other humans they can't relate to, whatever. So this is when they get to meet up with other aliens like themselves to let loose and take off their disguises and be chill. Let's just say none. Requirements. Can you make it a requirement that they're an alien? Yes. Okay. Activities. What do we like to do? Food and drink. I actually don't know yet. I think use alien powers should be one. I don't know what that necessarily is, but, you know, we gotta cut loose. Then I like the idea of playing pub games together, maybe. And, like, maybe drinking. Is food and drink already up here? Yeah. Say, yeah. And we can make eat a meal too. We could be like a dinner party club. Invite only. Yeah. Let's be like a dinner party club where every now and then we meet up and we just chat about how it's going on Earth. Let's... She looks so wacky with her pregnant belly out so far. I hope she's not having twins, because it goes a lot faster, or you can live a lot longer if you don't have twins, because then you have more pregnancies before the household fills up. Heck yeah, okay. So he's in 6am immigrant support. Well then we won't have to erase his memory. Let's eat first because we're really hungry, but after that we should ask him to open up his relationship boundaries, and he should be understanding, because like we should be able to get with other people because we're trying to take over the Earth. It's for the good of the homeworld. You have to let me get with other men for the good of the homeworld. That sounds like a scam, but it's not. Let's have some ramen. that you can use the toilet as soon as you eat. There's a toilet right nearby, right? I think. Unless there's not one here. Oh, of course, now we're both very flirty. Oh, okay, wait, if we can, let's take a selfie with him then now. Or, let's eat first. Is he still around? Yeah, he is. He might even be coming over to talk with us, which will make it easy to take a selfie. Or not, maybe he's trying to buy food, or he's just leaving. You never know. Yeah, I know you're having difficulty with the chopsticks, but please just eat the ramen. This is another man, by the way. I think we already have one lined up, which is good. And he's an alien, which is... Okay, well now we're no longer flirty. I think it's good that we have an alien lined up next, because our first baby might be a hybrid, you know, like might be a sim alien hybrid that like has hair and stuff. But our second baby, that can just be a straight up alien, and we can get like some good diversity. How about you just go home? Just go home, use the toilet there, take off your disguise, let loose. Of course, now we're super flirty. It's too late. And before we know it, they're gonna need to go to the hospital and give birth. And then we can, do whatever the heck that is. Okay. Let's go here. Let's take off our dumb disguise. We'll use the toilet, then we'll take a bath. At some point we're gonna give birth. Oh, we're gonna pee ourselves. Great. Okay, well then let's just take a bath. Okay, let's remove her. Of course, as soon as we pee ourselves, we get very flirty. That's terrible. It's terrible. Here, let's just take a bath. Please just take a bath. And then we can mop. Oh hey, this time she's not bathing in her suit. She's just bathing like normally. I don't even know what causes that. Yep, I did start dating. Golly, I'd love to actually, but I don't think I can accept and then put on my disguise, so I'm gonna have to say no. Okay, despite being flirty, I think I might resume writing even though I'm not inspired, because I think that's something easy to. We'll write and then we'll sleep, and hopefully when we wake up in the morning we'll be able to give birth. It looks like we'll get promoted when the workday starts automatically tomorrow, which will be nice. Our kids should have a different last name rather than Scout. What would be a good name for someone who's like born on Earth with the purpose of occupying Earth? Like Tenet maybe is a last name? Or I don't know. I'm struggling to think of a good one. It's like you can't have Home as a last name. We could have we could give them like an Earth name, like Smith or something, but I think that's a little bit silly. I kind of want to give them all like space-inspired names, just like her name is Urania. So like if she has a daughter, it could be Luna. If there were people in the chat, I'd be like, hey, recommend a baby name. But I don't think anyone's in. I see like one person watching right now, and no one's said anything. Okay, sleep is in the red. Let's just go to sleep. Oh, there's an inspector. Well, I'm in alien clothing, so I can't let you in. So either go and inspect without me letting you in, or just leave. But also, why are you here so late at night? Of course we can't like fast forward through the sleep because there's someone else on the lot. Listen, NAP inspector or whatever, yeah. Just go inspect. Are you inspecting right now? Yeah. I believe I'm in compliance with the Green Gardening Initiative because I have a garden right here. Yep, it says everything is in compliance and I get reduced bills. That's great. Let's look at how my bills are currently going. Where is it? Yeah, my total bills are going to be pretty cheap. I have pretty high tax breaks, pretty low taxes overall. I do need to pay for electricity. I don't need to pay for water. It's a lot to think about. There actually isn't, but let's sleep as long as we can and then use the toilet. Yeah. Then after that we can go back to sleep, and then we can eat, and then we'll work from home again. We'll garden from home. Are there any rewards I want at this point? So far, no. Like, most of the rewards I'd want would probably be Morning Sim and Night Owl first. Maybe Waterproof, just so they stop getting annoyed that they're in the rain, but I don't know. Entrepreneurial would be good. Creative Visionary. Oh, hey, Creative Visionary would be great for the writing thing, so I actually might save up to get 2,000 for that. I know you're kind of hungry, but we can eat when you wake up. That's called breakfast. So, it was weird that that bar didn't sell food. She is so cute. I can't wait to see what her kid looks like. Like, will the kid have human hair, you know? When she has a kid with the other alien, I don't know what his skin color is, because he could be blue or purple or green. So, like, I think our first baby will probably be purple. But, like, what if our second baby is blue? Whenever we have a club meeting, I'm gonna ask to see his real self. So that'd be cool. I want to see. I could even ask. Well, no, because we're gonna have Woohoo outside. But I was gonna say, like, if we were having Woohoo inside, I could ask to see his real self before that. Okay, it looks like you're all slept through the lottery. Yeah, we'll buy a ticket. Why not? What if we win a lot of money? I don't think I've ever won the lottery in The Sims, by the way. So if I do now, and it's actually captured on live stream, that'd be insane. Like, playing for hours privately on my own and nothing happens, and then when I play live, suddenly it's like, you won! Can you believe it? See, of course you're flirty. Oh, yeah, you're flirty now because of this. I'll leave the emotional aura on, because when we have him over after you give birth, I want him and you to get flirty. We're gonna work from home. Yep, we just got promoted. Oh, we got some starter veggies as a thing, but let's hold on to those. I don't think we have an available space to plant them yet. Can we water? Because if we can't, if none of these need water, there's no point in switching over the aspiration. Yeah, let's buy a lottery ticket and then let's disguise ourselves. Of course, you're very flirty right now because... Of course you're very flirty right now because of your, like, a million positive, like, moodlets boosting your thing, and you're not, like, on a date. But once you're on a date, you're just like, I'm confident. Oh, I did not mean to select this. I meant to select the collector. The curator. My deepest apologies. Okay, we bought a lottery ticket, so ideally that'll make us some money, but it probably won't. Let's... What are we doing today? Fertilize a plant. Well, we can do that, but first let's harvest all. Oop, it's cold. We get to see her cute little cold weather outfit. And now we're going to get 1,000,000 influence points because we're gardening, and we're also going to gain a lot of gardening skill because we have the homey lot trait and it's a small house. So, like, this just seems like exploits. Like, we're only... 1, 2, 3, 4. We're literally on our 4th day of playing. We've already been promoted. We're already about to give birth. We've already lined up the next baby daddy. Like, it's... Things are looking good. And also, we already feel like we kind of have a cute story going about aliens taking over the Earth. Maybe you don't consider that cute. I consider that cute, because I'm insane. I think the cheapest plant we grow is mushrooms, so we should probably start fertilizing with those. Unless we have... No, we don't have any, like, rancid fish we dug up to do that. Okay, let's fertilize... How much does a daisy sell? Daisy sells for 2, and a mushroom sells for 1. So let's fertilize with mushrooms until we run out, and then we'll switch to daisies. But we might not run out, actually. We might have literally the same number of mushrooms as we have plants existing. Yeah, I think we do. Heck yeah. That'll make this easy. Okay, fertilizing mushrooms with mushrooms feels a little bit bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Wow, her gardening skill is gonna get so high so fast. Oh, and we can only fertilize things that are in season anyway. Eventually, we should build like a greenhouse or something, but also that'll be once we already have to like upgrade from this tiny house for one reason or another. We can build a greenhouse, we can build like a huge lab. We can just set up like a whole alien thing. We can also research all these. We should probably wait to research stuff until we like have literally nothing else going on. Because that doesn't increase the quality, but fertilizing with the mushrooms will, so... Yeah, we literally had the same number of mushrooms as we had plants growing, but we couldn't fertilize one of the plants. So we have 1 mushroom left when we're done with all this. But this is just buying us influence. Like right now, we have 182 influence points, which means that when we eventually vote on the next neighborhood action plan, we're just going to be able to single-handedly decide whatever it is. We don't need to worry about the... Oh, we have to use the toilet? Okay. Fertilize it really quick and then use the toilet. Or just... Okay, well, after you use it, we'll figure out which plants were fertilized and which ones weren't. And then we'll catch up. I hope it didn't delete our mushrooms, though. Okay, I think it refunded the ones we couldn't use. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, we can already evolve one. That's great. Yeah, fertilizing now, I think... Why not? Because it'll make the quality better, where we can research them at any time. Let's also just evolve right now. We need to be able to weed. If we can't water them, we need the ability to weed them. So once we do that, we can surpass the lowest level of the freelance botanist thing. Yeah, let's just make our normal our morning rounds of collecting all that we can from Earth culture to send back home, which will take us forever because we're walking super slow because we're pregnant. We need to get more crystals. The fossils, we have 1, technically, maybe even 2 if we open it. Okay, yeah, we got 2. So, for some reason that didn't count, for some reason. No idea. But, we need to get more crystals. Also, if we dug up a fish or whatever, we can use that to fertilize in the future. Oh, now it's counting. Okay. Oh, hey. Boom. We now have collected all the fossils. Yes, I am very popular. You're right. Believe it or not, I am the most popular... Well, I'm only going to get more popular once I start having kids, because I'll have a perfect relationship with all my kids. And that'll probably max my reputation. This will be easy peasy. I say that raising kids is so hard in this game, but right now, while I still haven't had a kid yet, this has been easy peasy. Mainly because I'm exploiting, but like, don't worry about that. Please dig up a crystal. Why are you like that? How many capsules do we even have? Those are useless. We have 5. Golly. Whatever. I think digging for frogs might make you dirty too. That might be affecting our stuff. Alrighty, well, because we're inspired, let's switch our aspiration again, and then go home, take off our costume. Oh wait, I went past it. And then as quickly as we can, write a book before we give birth. So it would be great to write a good book. It would be great to... Like, if we have 2 hours before we give birth, we can knock out more of this, and then we can buy the 2000 trait for writing better. Okay, boom. Let's remove disguise. In this, like, in the story I'm telling myself, the disguises are uncomfortable. Like, they're itchy and they don't like them. So, yeah, I should have paused it there so I wouldn't have wasted these few seconds of her not writing, but why not? But yeah, in my headcanon, the disguises are really uncomfortable, so they're out of them whenever they can be. But they have to wear them around, like, common people for obvious reasons. I'm just glad we found another alien, because now we're a little bit less alone in this world. Okay, just 1 more hour. 1 more hour if you can manage before giving birth. Or peeing. Once you reach the 15... Yeah, you can pee once you reach the 15. Oh, you like writing? Yes, I agree. Okay, what's up with the saying that there's nearby disgustingness? What's gross nearby? Is it this? No? Is it the desk? Does the desk need to be cleaned? Like, why are you saying there's something gross nearby? Okay. Let's go back to writing. I know you're hungry, but the hospital will actually take care of all of your needs when you're giving birth. So let's just gun it until we give birth. And if we don't give birth today, then too bad. But let's just see. We might even be able to write a good book here without even getting the oh, we're no longer inspired. That's fine. Let's just write while flirting and see what happens. If we don't write a good book, that's fine. We did actually. Cool. Alright, because we can publish, let me see if I can buy a bookshelf. So I want to hold on to all of our books, but I also want to publish all of our books. If we move this to the wall, not the whole thing, if we move this to the wall, right under the light, that's a little awkward. I don't know. We can buy a little bookshelf here. And then let's open this. Let's sell all the books that we didn't write. We can buy books that we didn't write later, but for now, let's sell all the books we didn't write. And then, which, by the way, this is not like an exploit. You cannot make more money from selling the books than the cheapest bookshelf costs. I wish you could, but you can't. The best money exploit I know is with plasma packs and a fish tank, which maybe we'll do that later in this series, but for now, I'm just goofing around. Alrighty, so here are our 3 books. Let's create a copy of this book. Okay, so now there's a copy of that book in the bookshelf and there's one on the floor. Let's create a copy of this book, which in real life this would cost money. It would literally just be, you send the file off to be published and you also still have the file on your computer to be printed. Unless this is just the printing cost for them. By the way, the quality here is excellent, or the quality there is normal. The quality here is excellent, and the quality there is normal. That's okay, though, because we're going to publish the excellent ones to make more money, and we can keep the normal ones for ourselves. Also, can one of the... Oh, you can also be evolved. Heck yeah. Okay. So now let's create a copy. The quality here, by the way, is normal already, so maybe the copy will be bad. No, oh yeah, the copy is. It's poor. Why not? Okay, so now let's put all these back in our inventory. Let's put on our disguise. Let's make some money. Okay. No, not self-published. Never self-publish. Sell to publisher. Proud to be a Sixum. Which, I guess, a publisher would think that I'm... Like, if I'm publishing books about being an alien, maybe that breaks the illusion, but we could say that I'm actually sending these back to my home planet to be published there. Who knows? And now I'm a celebrity. Based. Okay, what can I do with this? I can... Which one leads to Celebrity? It's here. Okay, then we're gonna be noticeable. So now eventually I'll get stuff in the mail, which will help me, but also it means that I might develop quirks, like not liking being touched, which would be bad because I'm trying to woohoo people, or not liking I don't know. Okay, while I'm confident, I need to stay in my disguise because don't move that. I need to stay in my disguise because I'm gonna go to the hospital pretty soon to give birth. But while I'm confident, if I switch to the acting, aspiration, can I put a mirror above the toilet? I can't. Can I use it from facing the toilet, or is the toilet in my way? Let's switch over to the acting aspiration. And, because when you're confident, that boosts acting, I'm pretty sure. So let's just work on this until we give birth. And, wow, that was fast. Okay. Let's go have baby at hospital. Should we invite... Oh, we can't invite the dad because we don't know him. Let's invite our boyfriend. He can be my emotional support. Oh, wait, I invited the wrong guy. I invited the mailman. I invited the asexual mailman. I guess if he shows up, good on him. I don't see why he would. Why would you come to a stranger that, like, flirted with you and then didn't do anything with you? Why would you... It literally... I clicked the guy who didn't have a romance bar. I'm stupid. Can I, like, just remove him from my group? You're not here with me anyway. Oh, you got a special gift for me? I'm giving birth right now. Oh, wow. Okay. I hope he disappears. Don't be in my group. Yeah, good. He's gone. I don't want you here. I wanted my boyfriend here, and in the panic of being in labor, I dialed the wrong number. Okay, there's a nurse. There's an assistant. Can you please let me in? Please? I just gotta give birth. Please, I really want to give birth. I'm bursting. Are my earrings black or purple? I think they're black. Maybe they're metallic. There's Bako Jang. I love him. He's a patient too. Why aren't you checking in as patients? I will give birth in your lobby if you don't let me in right now. Wow, today I played the lottery. my neighbor came and brought me a gift, but I pushed past her and ran out of the house. I barely learned acting. How much acting skill do I have, actually? Like, none. 3%. Yeah, no wonder. So I immediately started giving birth. Okay, check me into the hospital, please. I just want to have my little baby. Look, I'm so uncomfortable. I really need to have a baby right now. Also, I became a celebrity today. Actually, yeah, I'm a celebrity. Let me have my baby, please. Okay, heck yeah. We did it. Remember, we're gonna have to mind erase whoever helps us give birth. Because unless they're an alien. If they're a known alien, we won't mind erase them. We will invite them to our club. But if we don't mind erase them, the issue is they'll not only know that we are an alien, but they'll see an alien baby get delivered. I'm gonna have to find out if she's an alien. It's like after we give birth, I think it'll... Okay, I just learned... I'm at the I Fell Down Wellness Center. Wonderful. Do I have the option to friendly... Oh, I can't give her the handshake, so I don't think she's an alien. Well, I'm gonna have to mind control her after I give birth. Also, she's bad at this. Like you saw... Yeah, she just removed my heart. So... It's a girl. Let's name her Luna. And, she can't be a scout, because, like, I'm scouting out the planet. How about we name her Plant? Because, like, she's been planted on this one. She's like, you know, when there's a plant in the audience in a magician show. Oh, she's a beautiful purple baby. Oh, I love you already. I love my daughter, Luna Plant. And I'm Urania Scout. Alrighty, well, unless you suddenly, yeah, I see how it's gonna be. Well, I have no other choice, Doctor. I apologize. Listen, you can't tell anyone what you saw here today. And by can't, I don't mean I'm blackmailing you. I mean, you're gonna be physically incapable of telling anyone. That didn't work. Are you immune to my mind control powers? Listen. You've never met me. What? That just got me... It didn't even remove my relationship with her. It just launched me into a loading screen. Never change Sims 4. Wow, I'm curious to see. Okay, Luna went to daycare. No, I'm gonna pretend she didn't. I'm gonna pretend she guys went home from the hospital together. You're not allowed to use daycare for the 100 baby challenge, so I'm just gonna say I didn't. If I let her in, will she still give me the gift? I won't brag about my baby. Oh, I can't show her my baby though, because my baby's an alien, and I can't let her in because she'll see my alien baby. Oh no. Oh no, I'm panicking. I know, she can't be my roommate. Oh, I don't know what to do. And if I talk to her, she'll follow me inside. Unless I lock the door for everyone but household. I'm just not going to acknowledge her. I'm just going to run inside and take off my disguise and see my baby. Okay, does the doctor know me? Do I want to go date? Normally I would, but not right now because I have to stay home with my baby. Okay, good. Summer's leaving. I'm losing my mind. Okay, a few things. Thing number one, I don't want this bassinet. I want the bassinet that, the aliens have, because I'm an alien. And it's like a nationalism pride thing, you know? It's like I'm proud to be a Sixum. I'm not going to use this dumb... Where's the alien bassinet? Can you not buy it? Do you have to have it by, like, getting a male sim pregnant? Do all these have bassinet? Okay, let's just start typing in bassinet. Literally doesn't exist. Okay, fine. We're gonna raise her as a sim. Can we change the color? What colors do they have? Pink, blue. I like yellow. Okay. So, she ages up tomorrow. Let's take off our disguise. And then let's just briefly, like, care for the baby. Let's cuddle. Let's rock. Let's talk. Let's coo at. Let's make a silly face. Let's, use cloth diapers, because then there's less waste. Well, actually, with more waste, we could sell it for money, but with less waste, I feel like a better person, so I'm going to do less waste. But after pampering our cute little baby, I'm going to have to invite my man over. Not on a date, but, so he can bang me. I'm not going to bother putting on my disguise. Oh, Travis, listen. Oh, wait, no, you're not Oh, you're Malcolm. You're a teen, though. Oh, but you're not going to be a teen forever. Let me, disguise myself as soon as I'm done bonding with baby, and I'm going to greet him because once he ages up, he can be my boo. He can be one of my boos. This is not grooming. I mean, like, technically it is, but don't worry about it. And of course I'm speedrunning parenting level because he wants to hang out. We will hang out tonight, but it's not going to be at a nightclub, dude. You're going to come to my house, and we're going to make an alien. I already reached parenting level 3. Oh, I love exploits. Oh, no, don't introduce before changing your outfit. No one can know you're an alien, queen. Like, this is one of those things that Earthlings will call secrets. Okay, we're very flirty. This will help. He's calling. I think I know you as a friend. Yes, that guy's gay, by the way. Canonically gay. He has a husband. They're both old men, and they live in a cottage together, and they're awesome. Let's have a little friendly interaction with this guy. We can't let him in, because if he comes in, he'll see our alien baby. But let's at least just befriend him. Heartfelt compliment. We cannot show him baby pictures, because our babies are babies. It's brightness day. Oh, apparently he's evil, so we could get like an opposites attract thing there. It's, where's small talk? Ask about career. He's probably going to say, I'm a high school student. Oh, our baby's crying. Give us a second. Yeah. Let's, I'm going to headcanon that, okay, let's lock the door for everyone but family so he doesn't try to come in. Yeah, I'm gonna headcanon that we can only... Oh my word, wait, even though we're in our human disguise, we're in our alien outfit. Do you think he knows we're an alien? Oh, golly. Oh, you know what? He probably knows we're an alien. We should mind erase him anyway. Or not. He's evil, so he probably doesn't care. Listen, let's remove our disguise. And just feed our baby. I'm gonna headcanon that we can't feed our baby through the disguise because, you know, it's like covering the parts of our body we use to feed the baby. I can tell... Okay, changing dirty diapers, good. That's what you actually wanted, but let's also feed you. And then after that, let's invite our boo over. Authentic birth... This is not an alien birth certificate, though. Okay, so I guess if you have a male sim get pregnant by an alien, you get the alien bassinet and an alien birth certificate, but you don't if you're a female alien. I see how it is. That's fine. We will keep this. It says, an important doc to show you're human. We're not human, but you know what? Why not? Let's pretend. I guess if we want our children to infiltrate human society, we have to. Also, we're going to sell this trash for money. We'll upright that later. I think our doctor forgot us. I can't tell. Does she know us at all? The bar is either so small or it's not there. Malcolm probably knows we're an alien because he saw our suit, but also he's a teenager, so no one will believe him. So I'm going to pretend that it doesn't matter that he got away without us erasing his memory. Come on, Marcos. Let's make an alien. Because then I don't have to age a single day. Right now, there's 26 days until I age up, and my goal is to keep it that way as long as possible. There he is, my beautiful boo. Oh yeah, I need to unlock the door for him. Fiddle. There you go. Can you just come in, please? Oh, is he gonna upright it? He's so sweet. I love him. Let's have a deep conversation. Maybe that'll lure him inside. No, don't step outside like that. No, people will see you. Don't do that. Oh, golly. No. Okay, fine. Put on your disguise, actually. Just put on your disguise as quickly as possible. We're gonna pretend no one saw. Is that Malcolm still? Yeah. Oh, we have a chance still to erase his memory. That seems like a grooming thing. Let's not do that. Why isn't she changing her clothes? Like, why is she wearing her alien clothes in her human disguise? I don't get it. Alrighty, let's try to get him flirty, because then we can take a flirty picture together. So if he and I are both very flirty, if I bring him over here, he might get affected by the flirty aura, which is what I want. Yeah, he's flirty now too, but can I get him very flirty? Because then we can just get like a stackable flirty aura in here. Let's be enticing. Can I ask to see his alien form? Malcolm, do not come in. Heck, okay, wait. Is there like a friendly alien thing? Can I ask to see his alien self? There isn't. Oh, Malcolm's reading my book, actually. You know what? I might propose to him. Maybe we can get married when we're both old. Or no, I'll outlive him, because I'm going to live forever, and he's not. Well, here's what we have to do. Okay, Malcolm definitely needs to be brain erased at some point, because not only has he seen me in that clothes, but he's also seen my human baby. I mean, my alien baby. This is a nightmare. Let's take a photo with our boo, who won't be memory erased because he's an alien. I guess maybe no one will believe him because now he's talking to a known vampire. So maybe he'll be like, I met vampires and aliens, and everyone will be like, dude, you're an evil teenager. I think you're lying to me. He didn't even put my book away either. Okay, once again, let's do the flirty pose. I kind of like the idea of just doing the same pose with every single guy, because then it's like, it becomes like a very clinical, scientific, like, I'm reporting back to homeworld thing. Okay. Oh, they love each other. I didn't even tell them to kiss like that, and they're doing it. Okay, normal. That one is worth 6. The one that's worth the most, let's keep. This is a flirty... yeah, we're gonna make this like the flirt zone. Now that we've taken the photo, let's seal the deal. Marco, you know the drill. You're an alien too. Let's, don't you wish there were more aliens on this planet? And afterwards, I'm going to ask him to open up our relationship, because then I can continue to date him while having kids with other baby daddies. As soon as we bang, I'm going to be like, hey, are you okay if I get with other people? Okay, so right now, he's not okay with me being with others. But we're going to find out about that. Over time. Day by day, we'll work on that. So our alien baby ages up to be a toddler tomorrow, and I've decided, as I've thought about it, the rules are fair, that you can only age up, not toddlers, an infant. I agree with the rules, you can only age up an infant after they've tried every single food in the high chair, so, or if they age up naturally, that's the other option, so I vibe with that. She looked over it, oh, yes. Dude, get out of my house. I know I said I was gonna groom you or whatever, but, like, honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna brain erase you, and you're not allowed anywhere near me or my family. Unless you come back later in the future, which maybe you will. Watch this get taken off of YouTube because I'm saying and doing terrible. What are you doing? Are you gonna prank my toilet? No, you're just setting my book on the toilet. I hate you. Your recent amorous activity has revealed Marco is an alien. Well, I already knew that because it said known alien in his traits, but you know what? Why not be happy that you learned he's an alien? Yeah, you two can be alien besties together. Let's find out. Yeah, you really should get going. You should. You probably have school tomorrow, bro. Next time I see you, I'm gonna brain erase you. You're not even gonna know your own name anymore. Alright, yeah, you can come back inside with me, bro. And then, if I'm pregnant, I'll tell you the good news. We can all take off our disguises and kiss and love each other and be a happy alien couple. Yep, I'm pregnant. So I'll go tell him, and then I'll take off my disguise, and then I'll be like, hey, would it be okay with you if I saw other people? I'm gonna ask him first to accept non-physical romance. You have to accept me flirting with other dudes. He says he's okay with that. Okay, based. So now, if you just want to hang around with the baby, feel free. I'm gonna report back to Homeworld really quick. And by that, I mean upload these ugly photos of us to the internet. I gotta get famous. Oop, I've become phone addicted. That's my new quirk. Okay, so when I said that famous people can get quirks, it's already happened to us. So we're currently phone addicted. If we open up this, we always need to check our phones, which is fine because we can just be famous and use our phone all the time. I don't know. Let's sell these all to publication. And now let's turn off the flirty aura because we want to get inspired and not flirty. We can still flirt with him. Like, this is our man. We should empathize. Let's learn all about you because we're aliens. This will be some alien to alien communication. Or we can, like, discuss human food. Oh, I'll give you parenting tips. I don't know. Oh, he should be my best friend. Would that be under deep thoughts? Where's, like, be best friend? Let's empathize. Wait, would empathize just beam flirty into him? What would that do? I'll share baby pictures. Be my best friend, please. Or wait, would that be under relationship? Is that where best friend is? Please, I just want to be your best friend. Here, share secret. Kiss. Actually, here, because he's an alien, I'll give him resident keys. Because then I'm not enlisting him to care for the kids. But if he happens to come by, I'm okay with him having the keys. Because, like, he's another alien. I can trust him. Here, let's try to learn about him. Let's, can I ask to see his alien self? Or no? Okay, fine, I'll get to know him, and I'll try to have a deep conversation with him. Oh, I saw analyze personality there. That should take care of all of it. Oh, he's a child of the ocean, and now we can become best friends. Heck yeah. Once again, it says bad surroundings. I don't see what's dirty. I literally don't see what's dirty. We're now best friends. That's wonderful. He's a child of the ocean, outgoing, and unemployed. Okay, before he leaves, can I encourage him to get a job? Because I feel like us aliens, we should have jobs. Because if we all have jobs, we can make more money. And if we make more money, we can... I don't see encourage to get job. Maybe that'd be interests? No. I feel like... Brag about owning plant. Yeah, I'll brag about owning planters, actually. Look, I'm a gardener. Okay, I just got some satisfaction points in the lottery. I really want you to get a job. Okay, he left. Well, good night. Because if we aliens all get jobs, if we amass a lot of money as aliens, we can take over the world. Here we have proof that I had one baby, and here's proof that I've been impregnated twice. So hopefully, you know, that'll... Oh, I have a headache? Yeah, well, skill issue. Oh. Okay, stop sleeping through your baby crying. Go care for your baby. You don't appear to be stinky, so I'm gonna feed you. But I'm also gonna rock you and cuddle you and coo at you and make a silly face. Oh, you instinctively did it. That's good. And then after I do all that caring stuff to you, I'm gonna use the toilet. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, go to bed or something. How's my family section going? Oh, baby. Yeah, I know, you really have to use the bathroom. You can... Oh, the squalor, I think, is this. We can do laundry. It says we're still in a conversation with our boyfriend. No, we're not. Here, can you just be sweet to your baby for a second and then use the toilet, please? I want you to get high parenting skill as fast as possible, but I also just want you to have a good relationship with your kid. Especially because today's your kid's birthday. So, oh wait, no, it's tomorrow. Does it just keep moving? I think it's supposed to be the day after, but I forget if I checked earlier. I guess I could go back through live stream footage, but I don't... The effort to look for that might be stressful to confirm. Oh, there's a burglar. Oh, this burglar's gonna find out I'm an alien, probably. But also, we have an alarm going, so it's fine. Also, we're right next to the door, so... Yeah, please leave, Robin Banks. Okay, we're pregnant, so I don't think we can beat up the burglar. But let's confront, because if we call the police, they'll see us as an alien. Yeah, well, so now she knows there's aliens that live here, but also... It's okay, just pee really quick, and then you can change the baby's diaper. After you change the diaper, you can talk and rock and make a silly face. Oh. Wow, our sim is just going through it. This is... No, we don't need to do crying baby. We already did that. Hold baby, rock baby, show diaper, talk. Okay. Cuddle. Coo-at. It says you've been too far away from your phone? No, too bad. Skill issue. We have to care for our precious little baby, our bundle of joy, and we're going to work from home, and we're going to have a great day. We've had like 0 sleep and nothing to eat. Oh my goodness. Well, it's also because we were up all night with our boyfriend. Please just change the dirty diaper. Oh, I guess that's why it's the squalor, because we use fabric diapers, so we're putting the stinky diaper in here, so there's just baby poo in here. That's why she has the... Okay, let's get leftovers, and then let's sleep for a little bit. I guess we can also just sleep during the day a little bit. I don't know. But hey, we already got 1 baby down. That's pretty good. So let's just say that we're going to age up the baby on Friday. And if the birthday moves again, then we'll know the birthday is just always moving to the next day, which then we'll just age up the baby, because they're supposed to age up after 1 day. So because she was born kind of late at night, let's just age her up at 6 a.m. on Friday morning, no matter what. I wonder what lifestyles she has in the works. Are there any in progress? No. Okay. That's fine. None of the plants need to be watered or need to be weeded. It's like... I guess if we had good soil, it would probably be worth... I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, go to sleep, and then once we get the call for work... See, now we got 20 instead of 10, because now there's me and the... There's me and the baby. Okay, we got promoted, which is great. Did that actually move what days we work? Yeah, so now we don't work until Saturday, so we can sleep for a little bit. I think whenever we naturally get up to deal with the baby, we can then do our morning rounds. What bothers me is a lot of these plants look like they need water. Like they have the water soil color. Liberty hair, you became friends with... No, he's terrible, actually. That's fine. So we got paid for our books, which is good. And we didn't win the lottery, which is less good. Okay, it's 10. Get up. Put on your disguise. Our daily task is to harvest a harvestable... Oh. Okay, don't put on your disguise. Don't... Oh my goodness. Because like I said, headcanon... oh, bottle feed. Yeah, well, the bottle feeding works with my headcanon that you can't feed the baby through the disguise. Let's, that looked very short, so let's bottle feed the baby again, and then talk, rock, silly face, cuddle, coo, bounce. And then we'll go do our duty. I guess it's kind of appropriate that we don't have to water our plant because it's been raining the whole time we've been here, but still. I wonder if part of the reason we're not making that much power is because it's cloudy and overcast all the time. Like, if it were sunny, would we be making enough power? Or do we just, like, really use way more than we produce? I'm just glad we have a beautiful baby. Also, our baby, I mean, we'll see when we age them up, but right now they don't appear to be a hybrid. They appear to be like a full-blown alien because they don't have any hair. Baby, baby, baby. I still, because we don't know the color, like the alien color of our boyfriend, we don't know the race of our upcoming baby. It's hilarious it still thinks we're in a conversation with him. It's tracking his emotions. We have full relationship with our baby. Oh, Robin? Yeah, well, Robin, you should hate me because you're a thief. Travis doesn't know me. I think we erased the doctor's memory, which is good. I think we're good. Harvest all. Some of these really look like they should be waterable, but they're not. How high is my parenting skill? Not as high as my writing skill, actually. Oh, once again, she changed into that. Can you not? Stop doing that. I'm gonna just claim that maybe other Sims, when they see her wearing that, they assume she's like some god tier LARPer or like cosplayer, but I don't vibe with that. I want her to not seem like an alien. I want people to have no idea she's an alien. None of these can get watered. Okay, well, we're gonna do our usual rounds of collecting stuff to send back to our homeworld. I wonder if, like, in the roleplay thing, if Homeworld would be pleased that the guy we were just with was an alien. Like, if they'd be like, wonderful, there's other aliens, the other aliens on Earth have run into each other. Now they can work on their mission together. You know, like, that'd be fun. Why not dig for treasure? I don't care. That's not one of the crystal rocks anyway. It's a fossil rock, so it won't do anything. It won't, I guess it won't remove our chance of getting a crystal. There actually appear to be 0 crystal rocks at all today, so it's a little bit crummy. Okay, now that we're pregnant again, though, we need to find the next baby daddy. We need to get one lined up, and so we'll need to look for men that aren't teens, because Malcolm's a teen. We need to find a man that isn't a teen. There's our boyfriend, which is great. He has the keys, so he can come over. Is this a man? That could be a man. Oh, our boyfriend's actually talking to this man. That could be another alien. That could be cool. We should ask our boyfriend to let us physically touch other people. It's like while he's in the neighborhood, we should be like, hey, can I, like, make out with people? Now we have another dumb capsule. Let's extract fossil again. Okay, let's look at our collections. We don't have all the frogs, but I haven't been breeding them, so that's fine. We don't have everything to grow. We gotta work on that. We need to find more metals. We need to find more crystals. We need to find more fossils, but some of these we might have to go somewhere to find. Alrighty. Well, we'll make progress day by day. I think we just got the exact same stuff. She walks so slowly because she's pregnant. Oh, she's dirty again? Okay. The baby is asleep. Our beautiful purple baby. At least we're going to be getting daily royalties from our book, like, in addition to our job. Because when we have to buy a lot of, like, infant stuff and then toddler stuff and kid stuff, it'll be expensive. And then when we make the house bigger to, like, make room for those kids, it'll be expensive because, you know, we won't be gaining skill as fast, we won't be getting promoted as fast, we won't have as low bills because the house is bigger. Like, it'll be like a train wreck. So setting up the means to make money now by selling books I'm glad that we did that. Oh, our baby needs help. Yeah, instead of talking to our man, we should go help the baby. What does our baby need help with? Oh, it's stinky. Yeah, well, we can do that without getting out of our disguise. Change dirty diaper, and then we'll talk, and we'll rock, and we'll make a silly face, and we'll cuddle. Hold baby, yeah. Can you please go help your baby? Marco, I'm glad you had a great time with Ian. He is a very awesome dude. Are you acquaintance with Robin? Be nicer, slippery slope. How about you don't hang out with thieves? Ever consider that, Liberty? Why are you friends with a person who broke into my house and threatened me? It is funny that while we're like actively ignoring our stinky baby's needs, we're gaining parenting. Yep. Please. Change the diaper. I told you to do it. Please. Change the dirty diaper right now. And then after that, I'd say you can take off your disguise and shower. Actually, I'll remove disguise, I'll breastfeed you, and then I'll take a bath. Oh, wait. Wait, where'd the breastfeed? Which one of these is breastfeed? There it is. Well, I removed Kuat. So at some point I'll need to do laundry. I also need to find a man. I keep forgetting. I really wish these plants were ready to be watered. There's a man. I need to shower first. There's a lot of things I need to do first, but I know I keep saying shower. I mean take a bath. I believe my highest skill now is parenting, which is funny, because, oh no, it's still writing. It would be funny, though, because, like, literally all I've done is just, like, change a diaper, breastfeed, and, like, hold a baby, so. Well, hopefully that keeps the baby happy for a while. Do you want to hang out? I literally can't leave the house to have my baby. I'm so sorry, Marco. Clean out spoiled food. I wonder what's in there. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something I'm going to do when I get toddlers, but that's a while off. I should probably do the laundry pretty soon, so my Sims stop complaining that the laundry's gross. What's currently in here? Because if the spoiled food is the Japeche, because I know fruitcake doesn't spoil. No, it's that I ate all the Japeche. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna eat fruitcake a little bit, and then after that I'll cook more things. You can see there's a lot going on for my Sim. My Sim who does not age, or has aged one day and has a kid. Okay, that will be sad though, is our boyfriend will die before us because we're not gonna age and he is, so it's a bummer. That's an adult, right? Yeah. Interesting. I think the people walking by right now I can't interact with because, you know, I need to take care of my needs, but it is nice that we didn't need to mind erase our alien boyfriend. Like, ideally, he and I can be partners and have a nice time. Okay, let's just get leftovers. Have some fruitcake. You like fruitcake anyway. Okay, I know you're tired, but let's really quickly try to meet a man. Okay, and while... Yeah, okay. So what men are around? Of course there's none at the moment. Great. Hmm. Then I guess let's just sleep. Never mind. Yeah, that's not a man. I think that is. That's... Yeah, that was. Well, too bad. Oh, the baby needs help. Oh, stinky diaper. So sad. Okay, let's change to a diaper. Let's feed the baby. Let's rock. It feeding and scheduling other stuff before the dirty diaper is wild. Oh, that's our boyfriend. Yeah, you can just come right in. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad. I'll cheer you up. No offense, but I'm gonna try to care for the baby as quickly as possible and then go help him. Is there like a try to console? Yeah, let's gossip about other parents. Let's be like, we're so better than earthling parents. So might say, how do you like try to calm someone down? Banter with old friend. Brighten day. How can I cheer him up? Okay, let's ask him to let us touch other people. Oh, he's playful now. That's great. We cheered him up. I think we just complimented his clothing. That's wonderful. Let's serve him some japeche. Let's make him a nice meal. Also because we're hungry. Which I know serve means she'll probably make only 2 servings of it. Oh, you're not going to do it now? Please do it. I know serve might mean she makes only a serving for her and a serving for him, but you know what? That'll help her build cooking skill. Okay, now that's past midnight. Is the baby still aging up today? Yes. Okay, so at 6 a.m. today, we're aging up the baby. No, don't leave. I'm making you food. Oh, are you gonna... Oh, he's napping in the bush. Okay, well, when the meal's done, if I hit call to meal, will that, like, summon him to eat? Because I really do want to make him a meal. Also, I need to find someone sooner rather than later, because I'm almost at 3rd trimester. These are my... Oh, wait, there's 7 left. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Serve does not mean making 2. I picked it because it was the cheapest option, but whatever. Let's probably sleep. If he's sleeping, let's just sleep. And we'll wake up tomorrow. Everything will be good. We'll have we won't have the job tomorrow, but We'll age up the baby into an infant. It'll all be great. Maybe we can work on more books. We'll find a man. There'll be a lot of good stuff going on. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're a robber, why would you try to rob our house? Like, it's tiny. I guess it probably looks valuable because we have all this, like, visible tech, but inside the home, we have very little going on. It's kind of nice. We're kind of a nuclear family. Like, he and I are both sleeping. The baby's sleeping. Oh, he's going to read a book we wrote. And he'll agree with it because it's the propaganda book about our race. The alien race, not like a sus thing. Is he also going to put the book on the toilet? Why are you like this? Stop doing that. Okay, well, hey, maybe Vlad will be the next baby daddy. I'm gonna say it's okay if Vlad knows we're an alien because he's a vampire. So, you know, we're both odd. Yeah, there he is. And yeah, okay. You know what? Let's meet Vlad. He can be the next baby daddy. The real question is, will the baby come out as an alien or a vampire? Because if it comes out as a vampire, I don't think we should count it. Because the goal is to make 100 aliens. That's how we're going to take over the Earth. We're not taking over as vampires. Okay, let's go here together. Which, he's going to start off hating us because he hisses when he talks uncontrollably. That's one of his, like, vampire abilities or, like, lacks of ability. So he hisses at me, and because all relationship gains and losses are doubled, that means we absolutely despise each other. But I'd like to believe... Okay, also I'm good and he's evil, so that might be a problem. But I'm hoping we can overcome that. Share news. Brighten day. Invite to feel baby. Friendly. Compliment outfit. I feel like we can make this work. Or maybe not. How about we get to know? How does this... Or, okay, if this won't work, can we get a... What if we... Is it possible to have a romantic relationship with him, but also have a hate relationship with him? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not working. Fine, then I'll just compliment someone who I know will appreciate it. And we'll invite him to feel the baby, because this one actually is his baby. Oh. Speaking of baby, I gotta care for a baby. Care for the baby right now. Care for the baby right now. Please, you need to care for the baby. The baby is your #1 priority. Also, we need to get inside anyway, because NPCs that aren't vampires are going to start wandering around pretty soon. I'll just let my boyfriend chat with him. Why not? And then at 6, I'm going to age up my baby. And then at some point today, I need to find a, someone who isn't Vlad to be the next baby daddy. I guess Vlad and just like tiny homes are a bad combo. Okay, it's almost 6. Let's I think when we age up the baby, we should not be in a disguise. So I want like the first thing the baby sees that like they remember is like us normally. So let's start buying stuff we're gonna need. We're gonna need a high chair. Here's one. There's a better looking one. I think we should spring for like the better looking stuff just because we have the money. We have the money. I know that's not how that goes. I just felt like sharing. I'm gonna move the baby here just so that I can put the travel crib. Oh, you can't be here? Okay, well then maybe... Can the crib be here? Let's do that. I don't really think there's much we can do for an infant. Like, they don't really do much. We can buy a toy chest once we get rid of the bassinet. We're also really close to spending enough. Okay, it's 6. So, age up. Oh, and the dad's gonna be here for the aging up. Wonderful. Oh, you're crying. Oh, okay. Oh, no. She has her dad's hair. What's up with evil people kicking down? Oh, it froze exactly when it's gonna kick. Okay, so in the official challenge rules, you have to randomize all traits. We got an intense baby. That's terrible. Evil people who kick down our thing don't realize they're just giving me money. He even immediately righted it. Wow, she looks just like her daddy. Okay, let's try first baby food in high chair, because we can age her up. Vlad, get out of my home. Let's start with something simple like rice porridge. Vlad, get out of my home. I hate you and I want you out. And don't steal that book. You better set down that book before you leave. I've had people steal books I wrote before in other saves. I wish I could like prompt my boyfriend to like fight Vlad. Okay, now that the baby is not in the bassinet, let's move the bassinet. Let's just sell it because... No, let's put it in storage. Okay. Infants and toddlers. The toy chest will allow us to have multiple toys for our baby. There we go. And that puts us over for this. Discipline our child teen. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly get the trait that makes you a better author. Well, makes you a better everything. Boom. Yes, I am sure. Let's look at her needs. Right now she's pretty good, which is good because she's aged up. Let's let her out. And then she can play with a toy. And now Mom is gonna put on a disguise. Okay, and let's also put on an outfit. Temperature, let's just err on the side of caution and put on the cold weather outfit. Dude, I know you're flirting with me, but can't you, like, look after our daughter? Oop, I can hear a bunch of emergency vehicles in my town. That's wild. Oh, yay, he's doing trash for us. Wonderful. Oh, but we didn't get money or something? Great. So I know in the official challenge it says you can't have the dads take care of the babies or whatever, but the thing is, I never asked him to take care of the babies. He's kind of showed up. She's intense. Okay. Now, I know you're hungry, but let's make our daily rounds really quick. Also, after we do that, maybe we should put the baby in some cute outfits. Oh, finally a crystal spawned. That's good, because we need to get crystals. And you need to find a man today. Oh my goodness. There's so much you have to do, like, so fast. I know that's why this is a challenge, but just wow. I'm sorry, I do not like the yellow with the orange skin. The purple skin, sorry. I don't like the orange hair with the purple skin. And Dad is leaving. Is he gonna sleep again? Yeah. Okay, you're done playing with that. Let's crawl around, and hopefully don't go outside because you're purple, but okay. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's think about things. Let's look at everything and say, what's this? Well, your mom is... Okay, we got some weird lag there, which is unfortunate. Okay, and she's hungry already, wow. It is funny that no matter what, it thinks we're in a conversation with him, so we can monitor when he's asleep and when he's awake and what emotion he's feeling at all times. But I guess that's like our alien psychic connection or something. Notification while full. More limestone. I guess I should be opening the limestone so I can see what fossils we have. I technically should also be opening the capsules. The reason I don't is because it counts as an action, unlike opening the fossils. Oh, now he's leaving because he's very uncomfortable. Sorry to hear that, bro. I don't know why. What's our baby doing? Playing in the... Oh, that's bad. That's bad, and it'll make our baby dirty, but it'll also make our house dirty. I think we have to mop that, but I'm gonna let her do it because the mom wouldn't reasonably be aware. So, like, how would she know to go prevent it, you know? Oop, that's not good. Let's look at our fossil collection and our frog collection too, because those are both coming along. It would be nice to get a lot of stuff done pretty quickly. Oh, now she's sad. Okay, well then the mom, I know you're coming home to get food, but once you get inside, let's actually put the baby to sleep. Please put Luna to bed and then get food. Put Luna to bed first, then get food. When you get food, then also we need to find a man. Yay, we got our daily $73, which royalties go down as time passes too. So if we're only getting 73 now, it's gonna get worse over time. So, oh, she's trying to sleep on the floor. That's sad. It seems like we're neglecting our baby. I swear we're not neglecting our baby. Yeah, we'll put her to bed, and then we'll mop up after her playing in the toilet, and we'll eat food, and we'll find a man. We'll do a lot of things. We also need to change her clothes at some point because they're ugly. Can I tell her a bedtime story? Oh, I'm losing my fame. That's, yeah, well, I haven't written in a while because I'm a little bit busy with something. No, oh, I hate it when they do this bug. Sims do this all the time, where they'll, like, refuse to like, let their kid sleep. They'll just, like, keep putting their kid in and out of the crib. It's really frustrating, and if they do it too much, I just cheat the baby's needs, and I'll be like, you know, they would have been sleeping if they weren't being taken in and out of the crib every 5 seconds. Please don't pick her up. Okay, the kiss goodnight. Okay, and now I'm ready to cancel out any future things. I'm gonna keep you in your disguise because we're gonna try to find a guy. So sadly, the baby is not gonna get read a bedtime story. You're gonna have to cry yourself to sleep, but that's known as Ferberization. So, and it's mainly because I'm afraid if I tell her to tell you a story, she'll just pick you up and not let you go to sleep, ever. So, you win some, you lose some. Let's also start on some laundry. Or not. Oh, I'm being invited on a date. I literally can't, dude. I have a newborn baby. Let's look at our bills. Oh, also we can vote now. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Okay, let's... What can we vote on that'll benefit us? We'll see. I wish you could vote on something that's like have a billion kids, because, we'd be rolling in the influence points. We're gonna have so many kids. So when will our kid age up naturally? Okay, naturally in a little bit less than a week. So hopefully we can try all the food before then, but we'll see. Stop sitting in that chair. I'll take away that chair from you if you keep sitting in it rather than doing what I tell you to do. Is this a man? No, that's a woman. Oh, that's the one we mind erased. Wow. Wild. Okay, now that's a man. None of these really work for me. Foodies could be good. Free love is good for us. Let's hang on to some of our points, but let's just stuff the ballots that free love wins. And then let's okay, he is coming out of our grasp. Well, are there any guys around? And if not, that's a kid. Okay, what can we do then? That's an adult man. It's time. He's also a spellcaster, so hopefully our baby would be an alien and not a spellcaster. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, I forgot to make this an auto light. Oops. That's probably why our electric bill is so high. We had this, like, light constantly running for no reason. Okay, already the baby's a little bit hungry again, which is good, because that'll give us a chance to explore more food. Right now, we know we like rice porridge. I think oatmeal would probably be a natural place to go from there. I don't know. First, we gotta try to find a guy. Oh, there's our boyfriend. Well, I guess he can watch us pick up someone else. He's okay with it. We asked. Hey, the book you're holding there looks like it could be my book. Oh, he immediately doesn't like me for some reason. I'll share... Is he evil or something? I feel like I can turn this around. I can make him like me. I'll make him more than like me. I'll make him love me. Are any of these ask about career? No. It is impressive how quickly you can turn around someone's opinion on you in this game. Oh, he's hot-headed and a snob. That might be why he immediately hated me. Now, I know he's married. Oh, he's seeing someone. But I'm gonna see if I can overcome that. We'll see. Maybe not, but... Share secret. My secret's gonna be I won't tell your spouse or whatever. So now he's good friends with us. I feel like we got this in the bag. Oh, and now we gotta pee. Great. Thing is, we gave him our number, and he clearly is into us. So let's just retreat back to our house, and, yeah. Let's use the bathroom and then, like, dress our baby in cute clothing. If he follows us, great. And if he doesn't, we'll call him once we've popped out another baby. Oh, she's also exhausted. Wow. I am taking bad care of her. Remember how easy it was to care for her needs when there weren't any babies? Oh, there's Summer. Yeah, Summer, I'm sorry. You're not going to be able to, like, ever enter this home again because there's always going to be some undisguised alien in it. Maybe not when they're all, like, adult. Oh, do not. Bladder failure. You're right there in the bathroom. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's, remove our disguise. Let's mop this. And then because there's peed laundry and other stuff in here, let's just do our laundry and then go to sleep. Let's do our laundry and then take a shower. Take a bath and then go to sleep. I don't know. We should also go look in the mirror so we can make our baby less ugly, because you know how it is. No, I know you're suffering, but I know you're gonna stop being famous, and a lot of stuff that was going for you soon will no longer be going for you. But you have to do it. It's how the world works. Let's wash the laundry. Take a bath. Thing is, when they wear clean laundry, they get really happy. So hopefully this becomes like a net positive for them. Imagine being a baby sleeping right next to a washing machine. That would probably be really loud and you'd hate it. Yeah, I'm no longer a celebrity. I'm okay with that, believe it or not. So I'm still going to be getting my daily royalties, and then, oh, we fell asleep in the bath. Well, that's how it goes. It's rough being a single mom, even though we're not, because we have a boyfriend, but it's rough being a mom who lives on her own and is also trying to do a million collections and stuff. Okay, let's do change sim and then try to make the baby look better. Oh, our baby has clearly messed its diaper, but nothing we can do about that right now. I literally just noticed there's an enter a title thing written on the screen that I can't see on my end, but you can see it on your end. I don't know how to make it go away, so that's just gonna stay there. Alrighty, Luna, let's... First up, are there other hair options for you? Because I don't... That's a little bit less egregious in my opinion, just because the hair looks a little thinner. Nothing against having a thick head of hair, but when your hair clashes with your skin that much, I don't want that. She also has human eyes. That's so freaky. She looks nothing like her mom. I hope when she gets older she still has pointy ears. Oh, golly, golly, golly. I don't... Wow. Ooh, purple, because we're purple alien? Oh, no, that looks bad. There you go, simple. And then no shoes, because you build better, like, muscles and balance and whatever in your feet if you don't wear shoes growing up. Okay, this has stars on it, so definitely this, because you're our little star, because you're an alien. What angle was that? Did y'all see that? Yeah, what's that right there? Are we seeing the edge of the background? They need to fix that. Alright, now we don't have to see the ugly hair while they sleep. We did it. I think these might be new shoes. I'm sorry, but no clout goggles. I don't like how human she looks. Why can't you look like your mother? Look at this. This is a perfect face. You look like your dad. Hopefully our next baby will be like... Yeah, okay, you can have these clout goggles, actually, to hide your scary eyes. Hopefully the baby that we have with the other alien will come out looking more normal. That sounds so mean, but, like, I really just don't like how this one looks. There we go. It's the same color as your skin. I'm just gonna pretend you're all purple. Okay, so we've found a man. Our kid is sleeping. When she wakes up, we'll change her dirty diaper. We actually could just wake her up right now and change her dirty diaper. We could also then allow her to try new food. Of course, yeah, you're angry because you're hungry. Well, oh, we also gotta move that laundry to the thing. Let's, let's change your diaper. And then let's let you try some oatmeal. And after that, oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Now it's done. Okay. And already now there's a bad surroundings because stinky. We need to get a separate laundry room when we get a bigger house. I just got 2 phone calls at once. Listen, I know you're upset that you're put down, but you're literally getting fed. The thing is, it's been tried. I don't know if she needs to have a clear thought on all foods to age up, or if she just needs to have I thought on all foods, but golly, this is disgusting. Okay, we should probably clean her up because her face is all messy. And then let's have her play with a toy again. So you have a crush... Oh, so he's not asexual, he's gay. Because he has a crush on Isaiah Voss, but not on us. Sure, go for it. Love is love. Okay, and I know we're confident and we're not inspired, but I guess we need to sleep. But after we sleep, we should probably write more. Even if we can't be famous, we should at least be making more money each day. I just realized when we give birth, I don't know where we can put the bassinet. I guess we can move this somewhere and then put the bassinet there. Oh, I forgot to do the laundry. So we don't want it to get like mildewy or anything. Oh golly, I'm already overwhelmed with the amount of babies. We're gonna have to stop being this level tiny house pretty soon. Pretty soon we're gonna have to get probably the next level of tiny house. No, I'm sorry, Marco, but I'm raising a baby. So right now, you can see we've... I think it said try every food, not have an opinion on every food. So right now we've tried 2 out of like a billion. How about we what's that as many items as we can? Which might be none, I guess. No, okay, it's some. Thing is, oh, Daryl Charm is here. Well, dude, I'm asleep. How do you know about my baby? I think we should just let her what's that as many items as possible. And then, she's already kind of hungry again. What's that? The toilet. She's already kind of hungry again. I know you're sleeping right now. We should have bought a trait that makes you not need sleep. But yeah, once she gets like actually hungry again, I'll wake up Mom, and Mom can feed her another thing. In like 10 minutes, I have to go, so I'm gonna end the stream. But hopefully in the next 10 minutes we'll have our baby. Probably not. Actually, it seems like we won't. But hey, we're already pretty good. Where we have a house. We have someone lined up to have our next baby. We're pregnant with one. Oh, she's playing in the toilet again, but Mom doesn't know because Mom is asleep. So let's just not get involved in this. We'll just have a gross, ill-behaved baby. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna pretend... Okay, you stop doing that. I'm gonna have Mom wake up and pretend she woke up because she heard that. And then we'll put the clothing away, and then... You're mildly hungry, so let's have you try another food after. If you're not... How about we try yogurt next? That's also kind of plain. I want to like try all the plain things before we move on to like more, like, you know, more, I don't want to say like spicy, like food that's more flavorful. Yeah, oh, you're gonna fall asleep standing up. This is awful. At least when the kids get older, it'll be easy. I mean, easier. And we can also have the kids care for their younger siblings. She loved it. That's great. And she needs to sleep soon. Good. And then I guess baby and mommy can sleep at the same time. And she's not even messy, so let's just put her to bed. And hopefully we don't have a burglar break in and wake us all up. Once again, I'm just gonna Ferber the baby because, well, I don't want her to take the baby out 80 times, so we're just gonna let the baby cry itself to sleep. I know that seems cruel, but the thing is, the baby's having a good childhood. It says well cared for, and it'll probably age up with the trait saying that it had a good childhood. Here comes Summer. Summer, listen. Bad time. Can you just go to sleep, please? Yeah, okay. I don't, like, have to go in 7 minutes or 8 minutes, but, like, I probably should, because I need to eat and do— oh, Vlad's back. Vlad, I hate you. Please don't. Also, you can't suck my blood because I'm pregnant. I'd like to eat and do other stuff before I go to church, but also, I can just eat when I get home. Like, I don't know. I really just want to play Sims. I didn't want to go to school today. I really just wanted to play The Sims today, which sounds awful, but yesterday was a really, really busy and, like, kind of hard day for me, so I think that's just my response, like, afterwards. Who knows? Using the diaper. Okay, so yeah, once the baby becomes hungry, we can wake up the baby, change the diaper, and feed again, and that can be our little routine. And hopefully we'll get through all the foods before the baby will have naturally aged up. Let's see how late our birthday is. It's already at the beginning of fall, which it's going to get pushed way into next year. Let's have some more japache. It sounds delicious. Notice how different the baby's stats are from the mom's. The mom's not doing very well, just so that she can take care of the baby. Is any aliens I meet, I'm gonna give them a key to my house, because then they can come in and take care of the children if needed. And there's no scandal there, because they're also an alien. Like, if they discover that there's an alien here, so what? We need to get our, like, 6 a.m. tribe going. Who are— stop, how do you know about my baby? I see people think— you can't know, we're aliens. I can now take maternity leave. Well, you know what that means. It means that we are, third trimester. Let's sleep for a little bit. I think I'll play a little bit longer. Maybe I'll play until, like, maybe I'll play for, like, another half hour. I don't know. Okay, once the baby gets hungry, I think we'll wake up. Or, no, the baby's awake now. Okay, well, let's wake up then. We're gonna change your diaper. And then we're going to give you a treat. I bet ice cream you'd like. Because you like yogurt. Yogurt and ice cream are both like milk with sugar in it. An interesting thing about The Sims is when you eat, it gives your Sims like calories, but very few things remove calories as like exercise. So our Sim is going to slowly gain more and more weight because you basically can't like exercise while pregnant. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just sharing. It's like we all remember her body type at the beginning. You know, by the end of this, she's going to look so different. Oh, she seems to like it. This might be another favorite. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You like ice cream and you like yogurt. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're gonna have to clean you up after this. It's okay, though. We'll clean you up, and then you can play for a bit. We're gonna earn some more money today, which is good. Oh, you don't look like you need to be cleaned up. Okay, you're sad. I'm sorry you're sad. What if we gave you a toy? Oh, we've already played with that. Let's play with the purple protector. Here, let's let Luna out, and then can you sleep for like just an hour? I just realized we're either gonna have to take our baby to the hospital with us to give birth, or we're just gonna have to like say sending our baby to daycare while we're giving birth doesn't count because we want to get the birth certificate, which I think we should try to get all the birth certificates because that would look impressive. Hey, there's another man. That's Marcus Flex, I think. It is. Okay, if we reach a point where we have 7 babies and therefore we have time to spare before we are able to get pregnant again, we should get the fitness aspiration because that allows you to live a little bit longer. So that can counteract some of the time we spend not pregnant. Having fun? Are you having fun? Yeah, you're having fun. Okay, let's play more with it. Let's let Mom have a little break. Let's sleep until like 6, then use the toilet, put on our disguise, and go out there. And if we can fertilize these again, we probably should. Nah, okay. There's a woman. That's not a man. You're already kind of hungry. Okay, maybe we'll feed you before we go out and harvest stuff then. That would be good if we could get you through trying all the foods. Okay, let's just get you to the toilet now, and then you can just feed your baby again. Yeah, I know you're a little bit hungry. You can get some food in a little bit. Just let Mom use the toilet real quick. Okay. I think applesauce would be a good first, like, flavorful thing, because applesauce is delicious. So if you don't like applesauce, it's a skill issue. In real life, I like applesauce. Go feed your baby. Why are you just idling? Let's work from home. Okay, we gotta harvest a plant. We're gonna do that. I promise. For some reason, we're not gonna feed our kid, though. Please feed your baby an applesauce, or I will get angry. I don't know. No, not Angling Ace. I mean, Angling Ace is something we could do while pregnant, but the Curator I want to work on, because I feel like that's more alien-ish. Please feed your baby. Please feed your baby. Stop just standing in the bathroom and dissociating, and feed your baby, please. Like, at this point, the baby's probably, like, legitimately hungry. Okay, I really hope the baby likes applesauce. Yes, thank goodness. Which one of you is sparkling? Do any of you need water? I know logically you won't, because you're, you know, always getting rained on, but... Okay, no, do not go sit in that chair. I know that's like your comfort chair, but please disguise yourself and then go garden. You can play with Chompy. Wait, now you're tired. Okay, you know what? Instead of playing in there, as soon as Mom disguises... Okay, let's put you to bed, and then we're gonna go do our job. Stop crying. Please put her to bed. Stop dissociating the bathroom. Why are you making the baby come to you? At this point, you could have put her to bed and already harvested stuff by now. I don't know if it's like the layout of the house or what, but you're a really bad mom. Please put your baby to bed. Please. Wow, I'm worried for how you're gonna be with 2 children if this is how you are with 1 child. Hey, I think the sim is also pregnant. It's cool, we're all pregnant. Once again, I'm gonna let you cry yourself to sleep, partially because we wasted a lot of time waiting for you to get to the bathroom, so... And heck yeah, now we're getting the happy moodlets from clothing, so it's all coming together. We gotta enjoy all these boosts of having a tiny house while we can, because I think pretty soon we're gonna have to make a bigger house to accommodate more babies. Of course they're all ready to be evolved right after I harvest them, which means that the stuff I harvested is lower quality. Okay, please let that be the final crystal we need to get to the next level of curator. Please, our homeworld back home needs more samples. We need to fully understand Earth. We don't just need to populate Earth, we need to understand it. Oh, did they not spawn in yet, the thing here? Okay. Is there just not one today? There's also not something over here today, so maybe today's just a bad day for that. Heck yeah. Okay, we need to send items. Okay, we need to breed frog. Okay, this will be easy. Let's start with the frog thing right now. Boom. For some reason that didn't count. Maybe it needs to be new frogs, which that'll be hard. We need to send stuff to the Geo Council. We can do that after we do our little morning run of these. Okay, when the baby's asleep, it's actually kind of chill. The thing is, right now our family tree looks so boring. Once we have a billion kids, this will look so cool. It's another capsule. At some point, we'll mass open all of our capsules and see what we get. For all I know, that'll be the case later in this. Let's see what this requires. This aspiration needs us to, after that, complete a collection, collect 25 collectibles. For all I know, when we open all those, we'll get all the collectibles we need. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Sending stuff to the Geo Council, though. Do we have any, like, duplicates? Doesn't appear so. So we might have to just pick some to send. Sorry. Thing is, I only really want to send duplicates because I want to have all the originals as well. It did count our frog breeding, which is good. Okay, well, confident. It says we're sleepy, but when we give birth, that should, which will be pretty soon, that should allow us to get all of our sleep back. So let's quickly see if we can write. Actually, no, confident's good at acting. Let's. This can be our little ritual where, like, right before we give birth, we practice acting in the mirror. Our pre-birth ritual. This better not be twins. The reason I don't want twins is that means that we have twice as many babies to care for immediately afterward. But also it means we don't get... Oh, hey, a gardener. We could have birth with him. But also it means that we don't get the... having two babies at once means we don't get 6 days where we're not aging. We only get 3 days where we're not aging. So it's worse while you're pregnant because you don't get as much, like, time. But it's also worse after you're pregnant because then you're caring for a lot of kids. Yeah, see, today we only got 63, where what we were getting was in the 70s earlier. So we need to start writing more books, but we don't have the time while we're raising kids. I don't know, whatever. Let's just keep going. Let's see how long we can do this before something bad happens. She dislikes acting? Sure, you're allowed to dislike it, but I'm still gonna make you do it. Oh, baby awake. Here, after you use the toilet, let's feed your baby. If you liked applesauce... How about sweet potato? I like sweet potato. I want to get enough satisfaction points. What would be like a trait that would benefit us so we can get fairly early on? Entrepreneurial, maybe. We have more money. Steel bladder could be pretty good because many reasons. So would antiseptic. So would seldom sleepy. But like, also if we save up for the big guns, that would also be good. I don't know. I might just let us have like needs that are in Havoc, but like do more stuff like... What's funny is since buying this, I don't think I've used it, but that can be something we like use when all of our kids are kind of older. I don't know if we'll be able to feed her all the foods before she would have naturally aged up anyway. She loved it. Wonderful. Mom is hungry too and tired. After feeding her, I might just make my sim sleep until she goes into labor. Am I gonna need to clean you? No, you look pretty good. Here, I'll let you out and then I'm gonna go sleep. No, don't leave her trapped. You know what? Let her out and then go to sleep. Let her out first. Let her out first. Oh yeah, and you also should take off your disguise. And then how about you play with the butterfly now? Okay, if you're so tired, why would you get in the chair? Just, yeah. Let's go to sleep, please. Yeah, this baby's definitely going to age up with, like, the happy infanthood trait, which hopefully will just make all the future life stages easier. Because, like, inevitably, either we're going to run out of, like, new people to get the mom pregnant, or we're going to not have the money to support an additional kid, or we're just going to have our household full. But when we reach that, then we can really go ham on writing and on other stuff. But, like, we definitely have to have more than 7 kids. Like, we can't just have 7 and then be like, okay, that's enough. Like, yeah, just enjoy the toy. Just have a nice day. Just be a happy little baby. We're getting a call. Let's play with Mr. Blue Bear. No, don't do that. Oh, I'm playing as the wrong person. There we go. Yeah, come on, baby. Wow, okay, so right now there's today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sort of until the birthday. But for exploring food, we still need to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this might shake out so that we're just having babies, or we're having infants age up when they would have already. Infant's like the worst life stage. Okay, I know you have all these problems. You're getting fun in your sleep or having a fun dream. You're having all these problems, but when you give birth, it should fix all of them. Hopefully. Are you gonna go play in the toilet? Oh, you're gonna play in the fridge. Why not? I don't care. You know what? Whatever. I can't be bothered. Okay, when I have a bunch of kids that are like, none of them are too little, I'm gonna take them to all the festivals. We're gonna learn about Earth culture. Is this my mailman? Who is this? Oh, it's a man I haven't met. Okay, I need to meet him. Okay, don't do that in front of your mom. Don't let her see what you're up to. Oh, you want to sleep? Okay, actually, wait, Mom, put baby to sleep really quick. Actually, are you hungry at all? You're not hungry enough. Okay. Put Luna to bed, and then put on your disguise and meet this man. The Flintwick... Oh my god, I just... Daryl invited me on a date. I would have said yes if I didn't have a baby. Also, the Finchwick... Oh, of course we're waiting for the baby to come to us. We're gonna lose this guy. Whatever. And we missed the call from Liberty, and... Okay. But... if we can get this guy and Daryl both in love with us, then we'll have 2 people in our roster for, like, later, which is good. Come on, put your baby to sleep now. Put your baby to sleep now. And then, you know what? Just straight up flirty introduction this guy. What if it works? I hope you go outside and do it. If he comes inside and sees the baby, I'll just pretend he didn't, because I'm enjoying the roleplay, but honestly, it's like, please don't fumble this man. Yeah, good. She's going outside. Flirty introduction him. Oh, he seemed to like it. Let's first kiss right away. Let's see how that goes. It would be hilarious if it worked right away. Let's just start making out with people. Sexy pose. Help out. I don't even know what that does, but sure. Oh, it removed first kiss so fast? We still gonna do it. I haven't even first kissed Daryl Charm. Oh, he did not want to be kissed. Okay, well, I'm still gonna try the other stuff on him. Oh, Malcolm's back. I hate him. Oh, that did not go well. Okay, then let's not kiss his hands. Let's just be nice to this guy. Let's brag about our baby. Let's just be nice to him. Let's discuss world peace. The romance festival's in town. That would be perfect for us if we weren't caring for a baby. I really hope we're not pregnant with twins. Nice. Okay, so we got Daryl and then this guy lined up too. He's a romantic. Okay, why don't you want me to kiss you then? I'm kidding. I know it's because we just met, but... Let's exchange numbers again and see if it works this time. Oh no, he found out I'm an alien. Yeah, pee in the bush really quick and then erase this guy's memory. We can't risk it. What do you mean not even trying to hide it, by the way? I am trying to hide it. You don't get to know. I'm trying very hard to hide it. It's actually kind of hard to do so. Even though you came up to my house and you responded well to the flirty introduction, I had to mind wipe you. There was no other choice. I apologize. Okay, we got to change our baby's diaper and feed the baby. Actually, we gotta give the baby a bath and feed the baby. Please just eat. Oh no. It's all falling apart. We have moments where it feels okay, and I'm like, okay, both of them... Discovered. Yeah. I'm sorry you were discovered. We did what we had to do. Let's eat, use the toilet, give the baby a bath. Hopefully we give birth soon enough that we're able to have the rest of our needs cared for at the hospital. Oh, wait, the parenting stuff. What are the other... Look at this. I don't think our kid's old enough for that. That's both caregiver. Okay. I'm gonna change it back to master actress, because tradition. Use the toilet. And then how about we have her try food first and then shower her? Because you can die of hunger. You can't die from being stinky. Let's try pumpkin puree. I really hope we're not having twins. Also, I hope you don't, like, collapse while you're helping the baby, because that'll be bad for the both of you. Give birth already. Please, give birth. I feel like that would help with most of our problems if you just gave birth. I know you're angry because you're hungry and you're stinky and you were set down, but we're gonna deal with this one at a time. Yeah, you love it. That's great. Or you like it, but still, it's... Yeah, eat as gross as you want, because I'm giving you a bath after this. I'm gonna give you a bubble bath, actually. I feel like you'll love a bubble bath. You feel abandoned? Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best. I'm gonna abandon you when I go to the hospital. You're gonna... Okay, I know you're setting her down, but please give her a bubble bath. Don't make me click this like 8 times. Why do you always get in that accursed chair? Of course, you're gonna make her walk to you instead of just carrying her to the bath. Summer, this is not... Liberty, this is not the time. Liberty, I'm neglecting my daughter right now. Please go away. Give her a bubble bath, please. You know, you don't get to sleep. You don't get to sleep because of you being stupid and always just standing in the bathroom while your daughter crawls to you. It's not that I'm a bad player, it's that I'm actively punishing you, and it's your fault. Did I accidentally hit bath instead of bubble bath? Oh, she's canceling the action because of how tired she is. Well, that makes sense. You can go to sleep, I guess, and you, let's play with toys. I should have saved up her points and made it so she doesn't need to sleep. I was being very short-sighted when I picked what I picked. Let's go back to curator. I should have picked something to help her not sleep or not eat or something. Instead I picked something to help with skills. Well, she's sleeping in her uncomfortable disguise, if that's like a good punishment for her. But once she gets enough sleep, we'll probably have her put her daughter to bed, still stinky, because her daughter will need to sleep at some point. Her daughter also needs to eat again. Didn't even get a bath. This is all terrible. This poor girl. I could also buy a coffee machine. I might do that. Or can Sims drink coffee while pregnant? Let's see, because if I can just abuse coffee, I can get just enough energy to care for my little Sim. Let's buy the most expensive coffee machine. Okay, please, if I give you coffee, will you, like, feed and bathe and put your daughter to sleep instead of neglecting her? If you could care for your daughter and not neglect her, I'd love that for you. I really hope you can drink, like, 80 cups of coffee while pregnant. Not in real life, because I know you can't. Oh, did I mess it all up there? I think I messed it all up. No, it's brewing. Okay. While it's brewing really quick, let's... Okay, what's her most urgent need? Sleep. Okay. Let's feed her first, because feeding her might make her messy, and bathe her after. So... avocado, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to go in order of, like, least flavorful to more flavor. Oh, no. Don't make her walk towards you. That'll take up time. Why can't you just walk, pick her up, and put her in there? Why do you have to make her walk towards you? Okay. This is terrible. I see why this is a challenge. Like, I see why it's the 100 baby challenge, you know, and not just have 100 babies. And I'm sure some of the issues here are due to the architecture of this home, like the way I set it up. I'm sure there's a lot of issues here that are... Stop not feeding her. If you don't feed her this time, I'm going to cheat all of her needs into the okay range and say that you would have had time to feed her and bathe her and put her to bed if you didn't just stand in the bathroom doing nothing. Are you going to feed her, or am I going to cheat all of her needs? Okay. Actually, okay, I'm going to really try not to cheat. Don't energy failure. Drink a coffee. And then you, play. This is terrible. When I'm not playing a challenge, when I'm playing on my own, I cheat the children's needs when the parents refuse to care for them. So, like, right now, this parent is refusing to care for her kids. It's not that she, like, literally doesn't have the time. Like, I'm making her write constantly, and then I'm just cheating the kids' needs. It's like this parent will go stand in the bathroom and, like, refuse to feed her daughter, refuse to bathe her daughter, whatever. So coffee is a trade because it gives you energy, but it also makes you need to pee. So use the toilet, and then please feed your daughter. I'm going to lose my mind. Actually, you know what? First, drink another coffee. Oh, golly. See, now she just wants to sleep. This is terrible. Oh, and the toilet needs to be repaired. Great. This is all falling apart. And our child sleeping on the floor. Oh, we're neglecting our daughter. It's okay. It's okay. So what we're gonna have to do, I think, let's feed her and then put her to bed. It's okay. It's okay if she goes to sleep stinky, but I don't want her to go to sleep hungry. No, do not make her walk to you. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna cheat. I really want to cheat, but I'm not gonna cheat. The writer of this challenge... Oh, now we've gone into labor. Okay, you know what then? Because we've gone into labor, I am going to cheat the needs of this baby. Because... I'm going to say if you add up all the time we spent standing in the bathroom doing nothing, if we actually set to care for the baby would be fine. The maker of this challenge said that if any of your infants age up with the poorly cared for trait, like if they age up saying they've been neglected, that's an instant failure. So I'm just going to do this and say, you know, if we add up all the time we stood in the bathroom doing literally nothing, let's pretend we put that time towards caring for the baby's cared for. Now, we're going to go have baby at hospital. Can we take our baby with us? No. Okay, well, then you're going to daycare, and maybe they'll clean you. Which I know it's against the rules to send the baby to daycare. It's also, you know, against our lore to send the baby to daycare, because daycare would notice, hey, this is an alien baby. But also, this is a nightmare. When I renovate the house and make it no longer a tiny home, I'm going to put the baby's stuff all in one room, and I'm going to lock the door when the mom is in it. Yeah, Luna got sent to daycare. Hopefully she won't be neglected there like she's at home. Oh, we can't even check in now because no one's here? Okay. You know, we were famous last time we came to this hospital, and now we're just a nobody. A nobody who neglected a baby. Listen, I know it's like 1 a.m., right? But you kind of need to have someone manning the desk, lady. Let me check in. Please let me check in. Okay. If this is twins, if this is twins, a lot more children are going to get neglected. Well, actually, no. I'll just stop doing a tiny house. I'll build like a... I'll use my 5,000 simoleons to make the house a little bit bigger. And then I'll have a baby room, and I'll lock her in it when she's in it, so then she can't run across the house and make the baby come to her. I'll lock her in it, and while she's locked in there, she'll have to care for the babies, and then she can exit, and then I'll unlock the room. And when I unlock the room... Are you checked in? Can you please just go give birth? While she's locked in, I'll care for the babies, and then I'll unlock the door when she's done. And when she's done, I'll, you have to check in. Okay. Afterwards, I'll let her go tend the garden or whatever, but the priority will be always to, Are we gonna get the same doctor? Because that means we're gonna have to mind wipe her again. Also, by the way, look, it maxed all the needs. When you're in the hospital, it maxes all your needs when you're a patient, which is good. And that's one of the reasons, aside from getting a birth certificate, one of the reasons to always have a baby at the hospital is so you can return home with full needs. So this is gonna be a color reveal. We're finally gonna... Oh yeah, we met you again. We're gonna erase your mind again. Yeah, we're gonna see what kind of baby we get, because we don't know what color alien our boyfriend is. Nope, see, this doctor's still really bad at it. Literally just killed us there. It's another girl. Okay, so the first one is like Luna. Andromeda? Please don't be twin. No, it's twins. No. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the last name to Plant on Andromeda. Oop. Okay. I'll change it later. Venus. Why not? Please don't be triplets. If it's triplets, I swear. Oh no. Okay, well... Here's at least one baby. Let's... Okay, both are purple, I think. They have the same dad. This is terrible. Oh my goodness. So not only does that mean we have fewer days young, but it means we have more babies to care for. At least this baby's in the traditional alien clothing, probably because it's a full-blood alien. Can I see your eyes? Because both your parents are aliens. Well, let me see the eyes. Oh, there's the other baby. Oh. Okay. Really quick. You didn't see anything. I'll go home and care for the kids, but really quick. I need you to forget. No, listen. You did not just have a pregnant alien. No, don't cancel action. You did not just have a pregnant alien deliver two. Oh, it sent us home. Okay, well maybe we didn't successfully mind eraser that time. We might have to accept that whoever works at the hospital is going to deliver a lot of alien babies and they're going to figure out something's up. Maybe the government just doesn't take them seriously. Or maybe we invite them over to our place and kill them. Or mind erase them. So, I don't know. Did we get more stuff to hang on the wall? Yes. Yo, these were alien ones. Okay, so I guess you have to be a full-blooded alien to get it. Okay, Luna's back from the daycare. Did they care for her needs at all? Thank goodness. Okay. Well, I need to remodel the house to accommodate all this. First, I want to put up our full-blooded alien thing. It is nice that it's different, actually, because that kind of allows us to, you know... I'm going to move it around. That is cool. It is cool that there's a difference, actually. I kind of like messing with genetics and stuff. I need to rebuild the house to, like, have a designated baby room, I think. But I also want to eat and set up stuff before I go to church, so I think I'm going to end the live stream here. So, when the live stream started, we started from scratch. We filled out a survey, made her, built the house, everything. Now, there's already 4 people in our household. That's half of the full household, so you can have a max of 8. We haven't aged a day. We're going to start aging pretty soon, probably, because we're going to run out of room. We've had only girls. I need to fix her name. Or I could leave it as Scout, and, like, maybe she becomes a scientist or something. Seed scatter. Oh, that job description's, there's kind of a double meaning there with what we're currently up to. Gosh golly. Well, hopefully neither of them have hair, because their sister with hair looks creepy. But that's... Next episode, we'll start with a renovation. Let's put this toy away. So, like, in a way, did we cheat by cheating her needs? Yes. And in a way, did we cheat by letting her go to daycare? Yes. But also, that was getting so stressful. Oh my goodness. 3 days until she ages up. Let's see how much food she has left to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I suspect everyone's gonna live the full infant life stage. But then toddlers, we're gonna do the get all skills to level 3, and then you can age up thing. Well, I'm gonna end this here. Thank you all for watching. This was a nightmare, and I'm looking forward to continuing it. I don't know when. I hope you all liked it, and I'll see you soon.